Well, sir.
No, excuse me. I read that they have to still sign.
Okay, no
Read
problem.
the bottom of it.
No problem. Mr. Lopez, fill this one out too. Same thing, put your name at the bottom. Okay. He's done. Okay, what's your name?
Counselor, good morning to you.
Your name?
What is your client's name?
Mr. Day,
Today's the second.
I'm a asking you, how do I write that?
Just write 9/2/2025.
Good morning, Counselor. What's your client's name, please?
Edva Lazar.
Lazar.
Yeah, Lazarre.
And the first name that starts with an E?
Yes, E is in Edward, D is in dog, V, A. Edva.
Super investigator.
I think she's in the breakout room. I'm gonna put your client, I'm gonna give you, breakout room. I'm gonna give you breakout room number 9. I think your
Okay.
client should be here.
All right, I just need to speak with the prosecutor on that, so.
He's in breakout room 4. So make sure if your client takes any kind of deal today that that they're fully advised of their advice or rights, please.
Yep. We will do that.
Edva Lazar, good morning to you. Edva Lazar. Mr. Dupree, good morning to you.
Morning, Judge. How you doing?
Good morning.
Mr. Lazar, is that you?
Yes.
Mr. Lazar, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room number 9. Your attorney's here. He's gonna come see you when he sorts things out, all right? Join the room and be patient and wait on your attorney.
Okay.
Who's your client, Mr. Dupree?
Judge, I've got a John Gambord. I do see him in the waiting room.
I'm gonna put him in breakout room 10,
Thank you, Judge.
and you know what to do from there.
Absolutely.
Thank you. That Aaron, Kyri, can you unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name? Good morning, please. You have to unmute yourself. Good morning, sir. What is your name, please? You have to unmute yourself.
Judge, do you mind if I bring in Mr. Gambord and assign him to the room? I think it fell through somehow.
Put him in 10, please. You have to unmute yourself, sir, for us to hear you. I'm sending you the prompt. You have to hit the button, unmute. On the iPhone that just lets you in the room, can you unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please?
I'm Leah Gray.
Say that again.
Aaliyah Gray.
Oh, okay. Daryl Hall. Unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name, please. Daryl Hall. Officer, good morning to you. All right, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right, let's see, who else? All right, I think Blanding might be another officer as well. Other than that, let's see. This guy, I told him to wait. Mr. Ogletree, can you go get your client? I asked him to wait in the waiting room for you.
Can I be made a co-host?
I thought you were. Yeah, he keeps on sending, I told him to sit tight and wait. All right, you should be all right. Blissett. Is that Kayla Blanding? Is that Officer Blanding?
Yes, it is.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Did you?
I don't have the extension.
That's okay.
All right, we're about to get going.
You ready, Judge?
No, no, hold on.
Okay.
Blissett, can you unmute yourself, please? I'm sending you the prompt, unmute yourself.
Using my email.
Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
DeLorean Love.
DeLorean Love.
Yes.
Good morning to you, Mr. Love.
Good morning to you too, sir.
Mute this guy.
The logo. Thank you.
Sit tight, Mr. Love.
Yes, sir.
All right, that's cut off.
I'm about to do it now.
Human Sergeant Rios, I'm sorry.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
How can I help you?
Yes, right there.
What's your name, officer? Piss. Piss? Yes, sir. All right, good morning, officer. Good. All right, the gentleman that signed in under Aaron Knock, now you should be unmuted.
Yes.
What is your
Darius Griffin, sir.
Darius Griffin?
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. I couldn't unmute myself, sir.
It's not necessary. No apology necessary.
Okay.
No apology accepted. All right, let's get going.
He said Darius Griffin?
Darius, D-A-R-I-S, yes.
Maybe some tissues in there because they can.
Okay.
All right, I'm letting them in. Mr. Gist, Mr. Gibson, do you guys have a cell phone? Yes. Can you get online? I'm gonna get you out of here first, or as soon as you get online.
Yeah, I'm in the Zoom.
Okay. You're in the Zoom under what name?
I have a link.
What you sign in under?
I haven't signed in yet. I need the link so I can sign and join in.
I'll do.
Yeah, get them on. Mr. Gibson, do you have a cell phone? No phone? All right.
Perfect use of the Philly show.
Go ahead and get them straight in a second. Let's get it opened up.
Stand up.
And meet all government ministers who were killed in a great strike.
All right.
Ahí lo ponen ellos.
Ready, Judge?
Ready?
Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While court and Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind. Please mute your phones. No head wrap unless they represent religious purpose. No hoodies. No speaking while the judge is speaking. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. You may be seated.
All right, good morning, everyone. I'm gonna do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm gonna do the best I can to get you out in the order that you came in. I am gonna ask you to heed to the instructions. If you're not properly dressed or if there's somewhere you're out of order, we're gonna either put you out or put you at the end of the line. We do have a lot of people today, so I know the people in the beginning are gonna be happy that they're out, but the people that came in toward the end, and I know everybody came in around at the same time, but it is in order. The people that came in toward the end are not probably gonna be as happy, but we're doing the best we can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible, okay? So, Ms. Horn, good morning to you. You have some people waiting for you in the room 4 will be the room that the city attorney will meet with the attorneys, and we're gonna get going.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Good morning.
Room Ms. Horn, room 1. Officers.
Good morning. I think you guys are
I can't hear.
on speaker.
Let her know. Room 1 for your officers. If you need them in room 1, put the officers in room 1.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right, let's get going. Are you ready, Mr. Ogletree?
Yes, Your Honor. We're just requesting a bench trial date.
All right, City of Detroit versus Patrick Bernard Grafton, case number SP 105-4120, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1300389, counts 1 and counts 2. I'm sorry, Ms. Williams-Law, are we ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
SP 1406343, counts 1 and 2. SP 1431248, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 14399. All right, everybody's got to be quiet. Mute your device, please.
Can I ask one question?
No, you can't. Mute your
I'm on
device.
mute. You guys are on mute. I don't know how to do this.
SP 1499902, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1501927, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1520357, 1. SP 1520980, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 886668, counts 1, 2, and 3. V1221141, V1221141, 11521, V1221161. All right. V1221171, State of Michigan versus Patrick Bernard Grafton, case number SX 3115670. One and two appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Oldham, about for Mr. Patrick Grafton. Mr. Grafton, can you unmute and state your name?
Patrick Grafton.
Yes,
All
today
right.
they scheduled for a pretrial, requesting a bench trial on his court cases.
All right. All right. Trial date is going to be. This is June vacation. June 6th. October 6th.
That's why we're using that date.
Yes. All right, all right. October the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Edison, are you ready on your client?
Can you give me co-host, Your Honor?
Oh, I didn't make you already?
Mr. Edison is back in the breakout room.
Okay. Do you have anybody else, Mr.
No, that's it. All right, take
All
care.
right. Further, be safe and have a very good rest of your day, both of you and your client. All right. This copy is on. You didn't get on. All right. As soon as you guys get on, we'll get you out of here. Come on, Judge. Got it. What are you on that Samsung? All right, go on now.
You talking about?
In the hallway. Yeah. I'll let you in, go out in the hallway because I'm afraid of interference. All right, City of Detroit, is this Asia Lawson?
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
For some reason, I don't see your name.
835, Your Honor.
835 Asia Lawson. Why isn't that coming up? City of Detroit versus Asia Lawson, case number SP 175-26431. Appearing for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lawson.
Asia Denise Jane Lawson.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, ma'am. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Is just this the Lawyer Love? Did I supposed to come on or?
You're all right.
wait.
Just sit tight. You gotta wait.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. Join the room, Ms. Lawson. Let's pass the matter.
Okay.
Well, your matter is set for trial, Mr. Gist. So I'm gonna give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock to 9:30. If the officers show, we'll get you in a breakout room. If the officers do not show, then we will get you out of here. I have Pitts showed. Hampton's not gonna show because he's retired. I'm waiting on Stewart, Danes, DANESCU, and I'm waiting on Corporal Spidell. I'm sure he's gonna show. All right, let's go to
Judge, we're already on John Gambard.
City of Detroit versus John Patrick Gambord, case number U71741-325. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Dupree, PH 0132 for the
John
defendant.
Patrick Gambard. Oh,
I actually think
All right.
that timing worked perfectly, Judge. We're just looking to set this for a jury trial.
A jury trial? I need
Correct.
jury trial date, please.
Name is Gabbard.
Is that Gibson, Gibson, or is it? Okay, good. All right.
You call,
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it.
He doesn't have a phone, Your Honor.
I know, we gotta figure it out. What are you here for, Mr. Gibson? Your birthday is not in 98.
I can't hear you.
What are you here for?
I got 3 tickets. You have to look at this, I don't understand.
All right, let's see what he has.
Looks like a show cause, Your Honor.
Is he on the list? Let's see.
Driver's license suspended. He's under 845 at the bottom.
And I paid one of them. You hear me?
All right. Yes.
But for jury trial, you can do 9/16, or you're gonna be on the
Jury trial is going to be September 16th. September 16th.
or October 14th.
Let's go back on the record for Gambord. Jury trial September 16th at 8:30.
Judge, I am already scheduled for a jury trial in front of Judge Sherman on September the 16th.
October the 14th.
It's October the 14th for jury trial. At
Judge, I
8:30.
think that should work, Judge. I will say I have a jury beginning the prior day in Judge Sherman, but it should only be a one-day trial.
All right, final pretrial. Let's set the final pretrial for the day before on October the 13th. Is that, are we open that day? That just seems like a holiday. No, October the 13th at 8:30. All parties must appear. Let us go in the breakout room and let Ms. Horn know that.
Will do, Judge.
And we'll set some dates for motions due by October the 3rd. And responses due by October the 10th.
Got it, Judge. I will let Ms. Horn know all of that.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Gambord, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go with Tyler Grove.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Taylor Grove, I'm sorry.
Taylor Groff.
Groff?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. All right, good morning to you. Let's see. City of Detroit versus Taylor Jessica Groff, case number SB 175-1181, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 175-13041. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Chair Erica Harris, P72832, on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
Taylor Groff.
Today is the date and time set for pre-trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Pass the matter. Jose Gonzalez.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning to you. Is that with a Z at the end, or is with, oh, I see. City of Detroit versus Jose Luis Gonzalez, case number SP 1750590, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge Kathy Murphy, P51422, for Mr. Gonzalez, who appears via Zoom. Sir, please state your name for the record.
Oh, Jose Luis Gonzalez.
Okay, good morning to you. Today is date time set for a show cause. Ms. Murphy, purposes of arraignment.
Waive formal reading and stand mute, Your Honor. I ask you to enter a plea of not guilty.
We'll enter that plea of not guilty on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Murphy is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Is it okay if I ask your client whether he has a valid driver's license?
Yes, Judge.
Do you have a valid license, Mr. Gonzalez?
No, not at the moment, sir.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you.
Let's pass the matter. All right. Any, Mr. Is Mr. Attorney Edison ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Joaquin Khalil Gray, case number U719-43325. Appearance for the record, please.
Jeffrey Edison, 25912, on behalf of Mr. Joaquin Gray, who is present via Zoom with consent. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Mr. Gray, sorry for misspelling the pronunciation of your name. State your name for the record, please.
Joaquin Kylie Gray.
All right, day after date and time set for a pre-trial. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we need to set this matter for trial. I know the court on an earlier matter set the first week in October. I would be available the last week in September, October 29th, and or September 25th. However, the month of October, I would not be available for trial, and the trial would have to be set in November.
November the 3rd. November the 3rd.
Can we do the 11th, Your Honor? November 11th?
November the 11th, 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lawson. Ms. Lawson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance. We seek dismissal.
Ms. Lawson, I'm dismissing the case, providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck
Thank you. You too.
Welcome. Madam Interpreter, good morning to you.
Morning, Your Honor.
How are you? Can you state your name for the record, please?
Of course, thank you. Gloria Guerra Vigen.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you'll truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court not to cause confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish to English?
I do.
All right, step up, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus Romero Lopez Lavia, case number SB 1725554, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance on record, please.
Esta es la ciudad de Detroit en contra del señor López Leiva Romeo con la boleta de infracción SP 1725554 con cargos 1, 2 y 3, comparecencias para que consten en acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Elwood Berry Jr. a nombre del acusado, su señoría.
State your full name, sir.
Diga su nombre completo, señor.
Romeo López Leiva.
Romeo López Leiva.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, Miss Gloria, can you instruct him on how to sign in on Zoom?
Yes, Your Honor. Señor López Leiva, usted tiene que meterse a la plataforma de Zoom. ¿Sabe cómo hacerlo a través de su dispositivo, su teléfono?
No lo sé, yo he intentado hacerlo desde ayer, estuve haciendo eso, pero no me dejó entrar la aplicación, por eso yo me presenté por acá.
He's explaining that he has been trying to do that since yesterday, but they didn't allow him to go in the application, so that's why he came in person.
Okay, you have a cell phone with you now, sir?
¿Usted tiene un teléfono celular con usted en este momento?
Sí, lo tengo.
Yes, I do.
All right, can you grab your phone, please?
¿Puede sacar su teléfono, señor, para que le podamos ayudar a que se meta?
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Let me pass it momentarily and find out who's on this iPhone. On the iPhone, I just let you in the room. Can you unmute yourself? What's your name?
Hey, what's going on, boss man? This Devin Lee. My phone.
Wait. Who is this speaking, please?
My name is Devin Lee.
Devin Lee. All right, Mr. Lee.
Yeah, my phone had died, sir, so I had to join back in.
All right, don't worry about it. All right. And you're Mr. Who's your attorney?
Ivan Land.
All right, I'm putting you in 7.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, do you have a Zoom app on your phone?
Volviendo al acta con el señor López. Señor López, ¿usted tiene la aplicación de Zoom en su teléfono?
Sí, lo tengo, pero no me deja entrar así en la corte. Lo intenté desde ayer, pero no me deja.
Yes, I do have it, but I have been trying to get in here in the court, but it doesn't allow me.
Hit the Zoom app, please.
Abra la aplicación de Zoom, señor, por favor.
Okay.
Let him show you where the Zoom app is.
Le va a mostrar dónde está la aplicación de Zoom.
Hold on.
You know, call him. He's like how we got it on our phones. You just push join. His makes it quick and join like he. I didn't see that. Okay. Why don't you ask him? That's what you got the interpreter for. No, just let him read it off.
Yeah, tell her where you at. Tell her.
Okay. Ask him where he is on his app.
Señor, ¿en dónde está en su aplicación?
Acá lo tengo.
Repeat.
What is his rooms? What is the tell him to read you what the screen says.
Díganos, por favor, qué dice la pantalla.
Dice, bienvenido, continuar.
It says, welcome, continue.
All right, hit continue.
Entonces apriete continuar.
Ok. Ahí está, pero ahí dice correo electrónico o del teléfono.
It is there, but it says email or phone number.
Don't put his phone number.
Ponga su teléfono, señor. Su número telefónico.
The phone number, the Zoom number in.
Oh, Zoom number.
Tiene que poner el número de Zoom.
They put the Zoom number in.
360.
What's that say? Tell her.
Este número de teléfono no existe, dice, como nombre del usuario, compruebe si el número es correcto.
It says that the number of the user is not correct. It doesn't exist. I think he needs to get registered. The interpreter thinks he needs to get registered.
The telephone number to call into Zoom. Put
Okay.
that telephone
That
number.
929 number.
Please.
Yeah, let's just dial. Tell him that he's gonna dial in on his phone like he makes a regular call.
Usted va a llamar en su teléfono, señor, como si hiciera una llamada regular, una llamada telefónica regular.
Tell him to prepare his phone to make a telephone call. To leave the Zoom app.
Tiene que llamar y meterse por Zoom con una llamada telefónica.
Is it a regular dial?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 929.
Let him go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Call the phone number 929.
Llame al número 929.
436 929 436 2866 66.
Okay.
Yep.
Let him know he has to follow the prompts to the meeting ID number.
Followed by pound. You have
Put it out in the hallway. All right, let's pass that matter. All right, we'll go back on the record. Trial cut off right there. Okay, right there. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with an attorney, Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Madam Interpreter. Madam Interpreter. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Bright, can I get that sheet? Okay, this is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry. I think he requested Mr. Graves, Graves.
Hi, Judge. This is Attorney Reed. I'm on Boyce Graves.
This is the city of Detroit. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Boyce Deshaun Graves, case number SP 172288881. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, and places honorable court. Katanisha Reed on behalf of Boyce Graves, who is present via Zoom.
Mr. Graves, good morning to you, and good morning to you, Ms. Reed. Mr. Graves, state your name for the record, please.
Boyce Deshaun Graves.
All right, today is the time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Reed, I'm going to put Mr. Graves in breakout room 6. The city attorney meets in breakout room 4, unless you just want a trial date, unless your client just wants a trial date.
I'd like to go to the breakout room first, please, Your Honor.
All right, go to breakout room 4, Mr. Graves. I'm gonna put you in 6. Wait on your attorney to come see you, okay?
All right.
We'll pass the matter. All right. Lawson, Lakeisha Lawson. We have to give Mr. Gibson away. This is the city of Detroit versus Lakeisha Renee Lawson, case number SP 1716683, counts 1, counts 2, SP 171669881. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lawson.
Keisha Renee Lawson.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am.
How are you?
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lawson, there's 2 matters that were in default, Mr. Berry. I don't have any issue with allowing Ms. Lawson to be heard on those matters. If the city has no objection, it's a no insurance proof. I'll even allow her to pay the reinstatement fee up front and a disregard a red signal. Ms. Lawson, Mr. Berry's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Can I ask what the date of that offense was?
The date of the offense, the allegation was made on May the 25th, 2025. All right. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All right.
All right, let's go back on the record.
Mr. Zandro Watson, that stuff like this, he's actually returning, but he's paying off that attorney.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Groth. Ms. Groth, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. These are supposed to be dismissals, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, case is dismissed, ma'am. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a lovely day.
You as well. All right, this is going to be the city of Detroit versus Robert Gorzecki. Case number SP 167677001. Mr. Gorzecki, press *6 to unmute yourself, please. Appearance for the record, please.
Kara Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Mr. Gorzecki, press *6 to unmute yourself, please.
You there?
State your name for the record, sir. Good morning to you.
Robert Michael Robert Michael Grodzicki.
Grodzicki, I'm sorry, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Counselor
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Grodzicki, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Is this for that or we're having open and toxic in the car?
Yes, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room.
Okay.
Find a room, pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Like to set the matter for a bench trial, Judge.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Gonzalez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Trial is going to be October 6, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Is that Jose Gonzalez? That's Jose Gonzalez. Miguel Ortiz, can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? We can get going with count yes. Let's do count yes. This is the city of Detroit. Oh, he should be in a breakout. This is the city of Detroit versus count LeBaron LeByron Gist. Count LeByron Gist, case number SP 119666711. SP 14111061, SP 14172191, SP 14699958, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 14785556, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Kathy Murphy, P51422 for Mr. Gist. Judge, I'm not sure where he is.
He's Mr. Gist. State your name for the record, please. Officer Stewart, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I am.
Good morning to you. State your name, badge number, and department for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Demetrius Stewart, badge 4656, Detroit Police Department, 8 Precinct.
All right, good morning to you. Can you turn your camera on, please, if you haven't already? Officer Pitts, is Officer Pitts here? He was here, he walked in, so he checked in. Corporal Spidell is, he didn't show. So, and is Corporal Spidell there? All right, I don't see a Corporal Spidell, and I know Hampton is retired, and then we have the officer DANESCU. I don't see that officer unless I missed that officer. Give Mr. Gist an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gist, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Murphy. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Join the room, please. Pass the map.
Your Honor, this is Officer Reno. I was told to let you know if I have to step out and I gotta go to 332.
Okay, you can go ahead and just, you can let Officer, Ms. Warren know those as well, if you ever have to.
Okay.
We just want to know where everybody is.
All right. Thank you.
Here. Is Gordon Griffin here?
Present.
I'll get you out of here. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lawson. Ms. Lawson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lawson?
Yes. Can I ask one more time what the date of the offense was?
It says April 25th, 2025 at around 10:40 a.m. in the area of 7 Mile and Otter Drive. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
Yes, it's 313-331-9095. You said April 25th around 10:30 in the morning at 7 Mile Otter Drive?
That's what it says. I'm gonna set a pretrial date for you for September the 15th, 2025 at 8:30. I set that date so that we can get that appointed attorney. Hopefully that appointed attorney contacts you. And I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
All right, no problem.
All right, best of luck to you, ma'am. I'll see you back on the 15th.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You have a better one. All right, Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, are you there?
Señor López, ¿está usted ahí?
Press *6 to unmute your phone, please.
Por favor, apriete estrella número 6 para que abra el micrófono, por favor.
Mr. Lopez. All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor López, lo van a poner en una sala privada de consulta con el señor Berry para que usted pueda hablar con él. Por favor, mantenga en mente que si a usted no le gusta el convenio de resolución o la oferta que le ofrecen, usted tiene el derecho absoluto de irse a un juicio. Por favor, únase a la sala privada de consulta.
Sí, no sé cuál será la sala privada de consulta.
He's in the room. Pass the matter. Ms. Harris, are you ready? Go in the room. Go in the room. Mr. Berry's in the room. Ms. Harris, are you ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
Mr. Grodzitsky. And I apologize.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grodzitsky. Mr. Grodzitsky, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel.
Okay. Mr. Grodzitsky, is this the best number to reach you?
Yes, sir. The only number.
The only number. All right, good. I'm gonna set a pretrial date on the 15th of September. That date is set just to make sure you got that appointed attorney, okay? If that appointed attorney has not called you by the 15th, we're gonna get one appointed to you on the spot on that day, okay? I need you to answer the calls. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney.
Is that going to be another Zoom?
That is.
Okay, so September 15th. What time? Or I'll get a letter, right?
No, September 15th at 8:30. To rely on this instead of the letter.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Right. Bye. This is the City of Detroit versus Gordon Griffin, case number SB 1704680, counts 1 and counts 2, SB 1704681. Appearance for the record, please.
Carol Harris, on behalf of Mr. Griffin, please state your name for the record.
Gordon Griffin.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Officer Hernandez, good morning to you. Can you put your name, badge number, and department on the record, please? Officer Hernandez checked in, so we'll see where that officer is. Day and time set for a trial, Mr. Griffin. Ms. Harris is gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, which today is that date and time set for that, all right? Join the room, we'll pass the matter. All right, Ms. Boyle? Attorney, who's ready?
Your Honor, I had a ticket set for 9. I didn't get to speak to the prosecutor, but I don't think my officers checked in. I'm not entirely sure, though. It was Officer Connor Bradley.
I don't see a Bradley. Is Connor Bradley here? Where's your defendant?
Jonathan Loshi, 9 a.m.
Okay, is this a civil infraction?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Jonathan Loshi, case number S, and strike that, State of Michigan versus Jonathan Loshi, case number SX 457777851. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Marissa Boyles, P86438, on behalf of Mr. Loshi.
All right, as for purpose of your client's presence, counselor.
Requesting to waive his presence today, Your Honor.
All right, you fully have the authority to enter any agreement on your client's behalf?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna waive the client's presence. You mentioned the officers, well, I guess maybe a trooper's name. Is there a Bradley Connor? Hearing no response. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. This matter was set for a formal hearing at 9 a.m. Due to the officer's non-appearance today, the defense is moving for dismissal of this ticket.
Give the officer a half-hour grace period. It is now 9:49. Case dismissed. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we're ready on Boyd.
On who?
Boyd. Graves. Boyd Graves.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Boyce Graves. Mr. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we'd like to set the matter for trial.
And that would be on October the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Graves, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do you have Miss Gloria, Miss Reed?
Yes, I do believe I do.
That's your client?
Yeah.
Go back outside. All right, Miss Gloria is here. I'm gonna put her in the breakout room and allow you an opportunity to retry the case. I think today is the date time set for a trial. Miss Gloria, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 10.
Okay.
Your Honor, are the officers present on her case?
I don't know. Miss Officer Wilson. Officer Wilson.
Stay out here. You're doing session. Come in there as far as any curious. Wait for her, okay?
City of Detroit versus Katrina Gloria, case number SB 172200051, SB 172203661. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Kathleen Reed on behalf of Katharina Gloria.
I think we did have at least one officer here. Here, Officer Rios, are you there? He is in the Sergeant Rios, he's here. All right, go speak to Miss Gloria in the breakout room and at least one officer is here. Is there another officer Reed, or is that you on that list? I think that, yeah, so officer's here, so that would be you. All right, go speak to Ms. Loria and then see if you can work it out. Okay, at the time set for trial. We do have
Where's the
Sergeant
prosecutor, Judge? What room will that on?
N4.
Thank you.
We'll pass the matter.
Your Honor, we're ready on Edville Lazar, if the court's ready.
Lazar.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Now,
request an adjournment.
Let's call the state of Michigan versus Edville Lazar, case number SX4541315, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Roman Fitzai on behalf of Edville Lazar.
All right, Mr. Lazar, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Can you put your P number on the record, Counselor?
Yes, P47879.
All right, and Mr. Lazar, good morning. State your name for the record, please. He didn't come out of the way. You may have to go in there and get him out. Oh, here it is. Mr. Lazar, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
My name is Edville Lazar.
All right. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're asking for a brief adjournment on this matter for the purpose of obtaining discovery. This is our first pretrial. I've spoken with the prosecutor and she's in agreement. She's going to forward the materials over to us.
Well, why don't we just set a trial date? And if something changes, if it's something, then we'll give you time if you don't have it. Our trials are set out October 6th.
What time, Judge?
At 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Okay, I've got an 11:30, so that should work.
All right, if it's nothing further, we'll see you back on October 6th, 9 a.m. Best of luck to you both.
Great, thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. All right, Mr. Land, are you ready on Devin Lee?
I am, Your Honor.
You need to pull him out of the room.
Oh,
I'll try. City of Detroit versus Devin Leonard Lee, case number SP1408872-1, SP1525288 counts 1 and counts 2, SP156170001, SP1595716 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
is she on, Your Honor? Is the prosecutor, Madam Prosecutor, on?
No.
Okay. Good morning, Your Honor. Ivan Land, P65879, appearing on behalf of Devin Lee, who's present, Your Honor. We have no objection to holding these proceedings by Zoom. Thank you.
Mr. Lee, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Devin Lee.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm pretty sure I told your client he owes a $288 no insurance proof, among a few other, one other civil infraction, but the no insurance proof would get him, if he paid that, he'd get clearance down here at 36th District Court, potentially setting himself up to get a valid license. He also owes a 372 on a old no-ops. So he has a 174 on an expired plate, but that 288 is not allowing him to get a clearance here. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, with this court's permission, we've received an outstanding offer from the city attorney. She would dismiss all charges, but he would enter a plea to the ticket ended in 7001, disregarding the officer's order. And that would be under, if this court's approved it, under a 3-month delayed sentence. But we are in agreement, if this court is, that once he paid it, it would be removed, Your Honor. So we would like to avail ourselves to that offer, if possible.
So that's that would be dismiss upon payment then?
But she said she had to use the terminology 3 months delay, but yes, the court could actually order that it be dismissed upon payment. Yes, that's our understanding.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
And I've explained to him, Your Honor, now that I know he's owed those tickets, that would also be in, all of the tickets would also be included in that payment, Your Honor. I don't think he should receive a deal without paying those as well.
Yeah, he's gonna have to pay those.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, Mr. Lee. Swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Land went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know about taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to March the 21st, 2024, at around 8:39 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Sorrento and Elmira. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes.
What did you do?
Disobey an officer.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, how did you disobey it? What was going on?
Well, I wasn't listening to him, sir.
And what was he trying to order you to do or ask you to do or what?
He was trying to get me to get out the passenger seat of a car that wasn't that, and trying to say that I was driving, but I wasn't.
So he was trying to get you out. He thought you were driving. You weren't. You say you weren't driving, but he was trying to get you out the passenger seat of the vehicle, correct?
Correct.
And you disregarded that order for him to get you out the vehicle?
Correct.
You satisfied, counselor?
I am satisfied, Your Honor.
And you'll stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will find you guilty of the amendment, as charged with disregarding an officer's signal. $240, when can you pay it?
Could you tell me my total that I owe and
No. I've already given you the numbers. You gotta figure out your own totals.
So how I'm supposed all right, sir.
Listen, I'm just concerned about the 240. When can you pay the 240?
I can pay it online.
You can pay it online, you can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Okay, I'll get the information from my lawyer so I can pay it online.
When can you pay it?
I can pay it today.
All right, pay it, come back on Friday. Make sure that it's paid. If as long as it's paid, we'll dismiss the case, all right? Come back on Friday at 8:25. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Always a pleasure, Your Honor. Nice seeing you.
Always, Mr. Land. Best of luck to you, all right?
All right, take care. Bye. Yeah.
Let's get Mr. Gibson online. Yes, Your Honor. Please. All right. Mr. Berry, are we ready on Mr. Lopez Lavia?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez Lavia. Mr. Berry, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a
Your Honor,
en el caso del señor López Leiva. Señor Leiva, le di la oportunidad de que hablara con su abogado. Abogado, ¿cómo vamos a proceder?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date so that he might return with documents.
Estamos buscando que se nos dé una fecha para un juicio con juez y quisiera que él regrese con todos sus documentos.
Is that what you want, Mr. Lopez?
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor López?
Ok, sí, pero el abogado que yo voy a pagarlo o es el abogado del gobierno o cómo está eso.
The interpreter is having a lot of difficulty hearing what the Mr. López Leiva is saying.
Right, tell him to come on in here.
Señor, pasa a la sala
Hang up the phone and come in here.
Cuelgue el teléfono, señor López Leiva, y entre a la sala del juzgado.
Ok, tengo un problema conmigo porque desde cuando me pusieron un ticket el carro lo vendí, pero
Señor
sí tengo
López
la...
Leiva, cuelgue el teléfono y entre a la sala del juzgado, por favor.
Ok, vaya, gracias. Okay.
Not on this one, he's not.
Mr. Lopez, come on up.
Señor López, acérquese, por favor.
You want a trial date, sir?
¿Usted quiere una fecha nueva para un juicio, señor?
Sí, que una fecha nueva.
Yes, I want a new date.
All right, trial date is going to be October the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Ok, su nueva fecha para juicio, señor, va a ser el día 6 de octubre del 2025 a las 9 de la mañana. Si no tiene ninguna pregunta, le deseo que tenga buena suerte y buen día.
6 de octubre, ¿no?
October 6.
October 6th at 9 a.m.
Octubre, el día 6 de octubre a las 9 de la mañana.
Ok, solamente. Gracias.
Ok, I only want to say thank you.
You're welcome.
Que le vaya bien.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
All right, on the Usuario de Zoom. Can you unmute yourself and state your name, please?
La persona que tiene un teléfono que dice usuario de Zoom, quiero que abra su micrófono y diga su nombre completo, por favor.
Hola, me llamo Giancarlo.
Hello, my name is Giancarlo.
No hablo español, no hablo speak English.
Don't speak English.
Español.
I speak Spanish.
What is his name?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señor?
Giancarlo González Morillo.
Giancarlo González Morillo.
Yes. Sí.
Yes, Giancarlo González Morillo.
Sí.
Yes.
I have Carlos Gonzalez. Supposed to be here. Oh. Or is it? Wait a minute. What is his date of birth?
¿Cuándo nació, señor?
El 25/03/92.
25/03/1992.
Me encantaría ayudarlo, pero tengo que recoger la pelaza que te dije. Me van a hacer $50 y estoy pelado. ¿Te acuerdas? Yo te dije ayer. No, ya él me desocupa enseguida. Yo tengo que buscar las 10:30.
I have Carlos Jean.
Libre, yo voy a buscarla ya.
Aurelio Gonzalez.
May I ask spells his name? Escribe su nombre, por favor, deletréeme su nombre.
J-E-A-N. Jean.
¿Y luego?
C de casa, separado. A-R-L-O-C. Giancarlos.
González Morillo.
Eso, González con S al final.
S al final.
Morillo sin S, Morillo normal.
He's got to be here tomorrow.
Oh, his spelling is J-A-N.
Yeah, he's scheduled for tomorrow at 8:30.
Okay, thank you. Señor Giancarlos González Morillo, su audiencia está agendada para el día de mañana a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Sí, o sea, pero vea, me llegaron 3 tarjeticas a la casa, ¿sabes? Al correo. Pero me llegó una de hoy, sí me extrañaba. Una de hoy a las 8:30, hoy 2. Y mañana me llegaron de 2 de mañana a las 8:35 también. Entonces mañana.
So he's explaining that I have 3 cards that came to my house, notifications, and one set for today and one set for tomorrow at 5 a.m. So is everything for tomorrow?
Everything is for tomorrow at 8:35. It's one on here for today, but come tomorrow, we'll take care of them all tomorrow.
Okay. Sí, mire, hay una para el día de hoy, pero venga mañana para que hagamos todo y lo arreglemos todo el día de mañana a las 8 de la mañana.
Son igual. Muchas gracias.
Okay, very much.
Have a great day.
Que tenga un buen día.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. What about anyone else need a Spanish interpreter?
¿Alguien más necesita el intérprete español?
¿Cómo?
Now you're free to leave, Mr. Gonzalez.
Señor González, usted ya tiene la libertad de irse de esta llamada. Gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Madam Interpreter. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Can you send your number in the chat so that if I need someone today, I can give you a call back?
Of course.
All right.
Judge Catherine just turned her. She said it's a zero connection with her account. Yes, and she's sending him in the
Let's go, Mr. Berry, Ms. Miguel Ortiz, Mr. Miguel Ortiz. Can you press star? Can you press star? Please unmute yourself, please. Miguel Ortiz.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
This is Gordon. I was in a breakout room.
All right, back in the breakout room. Your attorney's working on it, please.
Oh, I didn't know. My fault. I apologize.
Miguel Ortiz, can you press star 6 to unmute yourself? Let's move down there.
Sorry for the interruption, Your Honor. The chat is disabled. May I give my phone number to the clerk?
Absolutely.
Clerk, can I give you my number?
Yes.
248-408-4145.
408. What is it?
4145.
Correct.
All right. Thank you, Madam Interpreter.
Thank you. Thank you.
City of Detroit, Mr. Berry. Christina Gilmore. Is she there?
Present, Your Honor. Yes, I'm here.
What brings you here, ma'am?
I was here coming back, I guess, for the payment, and I got on the payment plan. I'm on the payment plan.
Let's call the City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Christina Gilmore, case number SG 1698830, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gilmore.
Christina Monique Gilmore.
All right. I don't see it. I thought I saw her on the docket today. It would be in a show cause, I'm sure. If you're in a payment plan, ma'am, you're free to leave. I thought I saw you on the docket.
Okay, no more court dates or anything?
No more court dates. Not for this.
Okay, great.
You paid it.
Okay. No more.
Best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very rest of your day.
Thank you. You too also. Okay.
Luis Ortiz. City of Detroit versus, strike that, State of Michigan versus Luis Angel Ortiz, case number SX 4514181, counts 1, counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ortiz.
Luis Angel Ortiz.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for pre-trial, Mr. Ortiz, he has a license, a seatbelt ticket. I don't have any issue with setting it aside if the city has no objection. It happened this year. That went along with this ticket. Mr. Ortiz, I'm gonna get you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? All right. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. This passed the matter. So Ms. Harris is gone. Ms. Counselor. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Let's get him on. Can we get him on Zoom some kind of way?
You talking to Mr. Washington?
Mr. Gibson.
I'm Mr. Washington. My client's in the hall.
His client's actually on. Who's your client?
Zandor. Yes.
What's going to happen with him?
Judge, we're here today for a trial.
Pardon me?
We're here today for his trial.
Oh, it's going to go?
Yes, sir. I'm assuming.
Did you talk to the city?
I did earlier, but not today.
All right, why don't you go talk to the city before?
I can do that. I'm right back.
What's your first name? Yes, what's your first name?
Yes.
All right, give me a second.
They're gonna have to go out.
Give me a second.
No problem. You want me to wait, Judge, or go see it?
Go see the city.
Okay.
Yeah, and yes, he's got several who are actually. Make sure you got copies. Mr. Gibson need a phone.
Mr. Gibson doesn't have a phone?
No.
Well, maybe you're gonna have to come in the main session. Isn't his attorney here?
No, he don't have an attorney.
That's Mr. Gibson in the back?
I can't give him that.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe the officer that comes. Oh,
Jamira,
yes.
I cannot get the attorney to save my life.
You say you can't get the
The
Tamika Horn?
prosecutor. Yes, I can.
Okay,
I've
hold on.
waited and waited.
Let me send her a text. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think so. Just he took a recess. He can't say. Tell him he has to come in here.
I'm trying. I can't move any faster. What did you get him on the phone or something?
Mr. Gibson. I didn't want to give him my phone. About to leave.
Here, give him my phone.
Perkins, come on. Hey. I'm fine. How can I help you? What's up?
Oh, and one of the officers came for account gifts.
Okay, yeah, he was already here. All right, where are we now? Miss Harris, Mr. Griffin came out looking for you.
No, and I'm still looking for the city attorney to get an updated offer.
I'm sending her a text right now.
I did also.
Oh, you did? Okay, great.
I'm still waiting for the attorney to judge.
All right, well, Madam Interpreter, good morning to you.
Good morning, Stefan. Thank you for having me again in your courtroom, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Now, who are you, Spanish?
No, sign language. Samuel Gibson.
Samuel Gibson?
Yes.
Sign language?
Yes.
All right, let's see if you can step up here. Because here, step up, Mr. Gibson. Yeah, come on, Mr. Gibson.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Step right here, please.
Let's just see the lady there. See if you can say, speak to
The lady
him.
with the
Mr.
orange.
Gibson is looking at the television now.
How you doing, man?
Hello, but I can't see him. I need the camera
Do
in
you need
the
sign
courtroom.
language?
Yep.
What?
Do you need sign language?
No,
Sign
I don't
language.
need that. I just can't hear from a far distance.
Oh, he
I
can
had-
speak for himself?
Yeah, I know. Do you know sign language?
No, I don't need all that.
Okay, he doesn't need sign language then.
So you don't need me today?
No, I'm sorry. I mean, except the fact that you showed, if you need me to mark it on the file that you showed, I will.
No, I'll just put it in my form, that's all.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for having me. I'll see you
You're
soon.
welcome. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
All right, Mr. Horn,
Yes, sir.
we have, we have people waiting, on you, ma'am, Miss, Attorney Horn.
I got you, Your Honor.
Everyone that's on, that needs to speak to Ms. Horn, go to 4, please.
Okay.
The gentleman, with the Aaron iPhone, that phone again, what is your name? I'm asking you to unmute yourself. We have the Lions jersey on, I believe.
Sorry. Hold on, I got one on.
Are you on 2 devices, sir?
Yeah.
All right, hang up one device. What's your name?
Darius Griffin.
I don't understand why you need to sign on 2 devices. Darius.
Okay, I left the other one, sir. My phone had died, so I just try to get on the iPad real quick.
All right, Darius
Griffin.
Griffin. Where is Darius Griffin? I know I wrote up, I see. All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gist. Mr. Gist, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Step up, Mr. Gist. Yes, sir. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, Mr. Gist is going to accept the offer extended by the city, which is to plead guilty to an amended charge of failure to display a valid license on ticket ending 71171 count 1, and then to plead to amended charges of two counts of improper plates on tickets ending 82 and 83.
Oh.
I'm sorry, 58 count 2 and 58 count 3. The balance of the tickets to be dismissed.
Now, what was the first one?
It was SP 1196711. He would plead to an amended charge of failure to display a valid license.
So three misdemeanors, 1 failure to display and 2 improper plates. Is that
Yes,
correct?
Judge. Yes, sir.
Want to take the deal?
Yes,
Did he file a sign an advice of rights form?
yes. Yes, I did.
Did you give the officer a copy of that form?
Folded back there.
Raise your right hand, Mr. Gist. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes,
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
yeah,
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
yes,
Ms. Murphy, you signed an advice of rights form. You read the signed an advice of rights form, did you not, Officer Wilson?
I just gave it to you.
You read and signed this form, right?
I forgot to yell at copy yet.
And you understood the rights on this form?
Yes, I do.
Do you have any questions about the rights?
Nah.
All right, you know by taking the deal, you're gonna give the rights up?
Yeah, yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the records?
They said if I presented my insurance and my registration, someone would be dismissed as well.
Did you present that to him?
I have it right here, Judge.
Did you let the attorney know
Yes,
that?
I did.
So Judge, I spoke with Ms. Horn, and with respect to the documentation that Mr. Gist has, she indicated this is her offer. She will do 3 amended counts and dismiss 6.
No worries, it's just so much, there's so much difference in city attorneys. She's right here too. I see. All right. You want, you still want to take the deal?
Yeah, I just want to get this matter over with, Your Honor.
The officer already went to judgment.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 10th, 2023, at around 12:55 a.m. in the city of Detroit. Mayor Rutherford and Florida. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did, made a right turn. I don't think I had my license that day.
All right, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
I didn't have one.
You didn't have it. All right. I find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display. Did the officer ask you to produce valid registration and insurance?
I had it at that time.
You had it at that time?
Yes, sir. I didn't have license.
So Judge, it's a different date. The two IPs are a different date.
He got written for this date for no invalid insurance or registration.
I'm not sure which ticket you're looking at.
On June the 10th, 2023.
I had just got.
Judge, what's the ticket number?
Hold on, please. Please, let me do this.
I
I
had just got-
understand what the plea is.
I had just gotten my car and I had brand new, just got insurance on it. I just didn't have a license that time. I was on the Cure Auto.
All right. What date didn't you have insurance?
In a couple times, I can't remember them dates. I know it was, Judge, I don't know.
Let me see the valid insurance that you have now.
Tamika Horn on behalf of the city of Detroit, B70303. Mr. Gist has 9 cases, Your Honor. We're giving him a solid deal of 3 improper plates, or at least 1 failure to display, 2 improper plates. The people are not moving for dismissal because he has documents today. There were only 3 cases, understood, but there are 9.
All right, what about on, October, let's start that. What about on, July the 11th? Let me carry your attention back to July the 11th of 2023, around 9:12 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of, westbound McNichols and LaShore. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact?
No, I don't remember that day. I don't remember that day. I just take the plane, get this on way. Everybody get out of here.
Your Honor, with the court entertaining a no contest plea.
I can. If the officer told you that they pulled you over on that date, would you have any issue with that day, with any objection to that?
No.
You don't have any objection to that? All right, as for SP 1478556. One and counts 2. I'm gonna enter a no contest plea to the amended counts of improper plate for both counts. I'm not gonna fine you for those.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
What stipulates the probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated.
All right, I'm gonna waive the warrant fees.
Thank you, Judge.
You owe some other matters down here, so the 240 is what I'm concerned about. When can you pay the 240?
What's that ticket that's on?
That failure to display, you just pled guilty to.
I need at least about 35 days, Your Honor. At
We'll
least.
give you 30 days.
All right.
30 days to either pay it or get into a payment plan.
Okay, I can
And
do
you don't
that.
have to come back here. If you don't pay it, just go warrants gonna be put out for your arrest. 2025, a mark in the file allowed. Payment plan, you can pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Okay.
And then Judge, in order to get on a payment plan, Mr. Gist would have to physically bring $60 to the court, correct?
I don't know. I thought it was 20%. Maybe they changed it because I can see these, the other cases have not put up to 20%, but you have to go downstairs. They can get some information on how you get into that payment plan. All right.
But look, how long do I got to pay that $240? How long do I have? Can you just give me a flat out time to pay the $240?
October 6th.
October 6th. All right, I get that. I get it down.
October 6th. All right. You're trying to get a valid license, you need to pay that insurance.
Say October 6th.
October 6th. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Judge.
Do you want to document the paperwork?
Do you want to wait for your paperwork, sir?
Yes.
Just wait in the hallway.
Your Honor? Just one.
Yes.
Officer Nari Mitchell checking.
Nari Mitchell, I don't believe I've seen an officer Mitchell.
Okay, we have retained counsel. I'm gonna go grab him. He's gonna make a motion. And that's for, first trial.
Andor, right?
Jackson.
Yeah, I don't have Officer Mitchell on my.
And I didn't speak to him today, Your Honor.
He's not on this one either.
All right, I don't see it.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I'll grab retained.
All right, who are we ready on? You need someone, right? This, Gowdy.
Yeah,
Good morning to you, ma'am.
good morning.
Is it Janisha Gowdy?
Yes, sir.
This is the City of Detroit versus Janisha Gowdy. Case number is SP 17-071361, SP 17-103901. Appearance for the record, please.
Kathy Murphy, P51422 for Ms. Gowdy. Ma'am, would you please state your name for the record?
First name Janisha, last name Gowdy.
All right,
Judge, this is a pretrial. I thought it was a show cause. Okay.
Pre-trial, Ms. Gowdy, she has a speeding ticket that was this year. I wouldn't have the objection to setting that default aside if the city does not have any objection to her doing so. The other matters are in default and they were last year, so we're gonna leave those as they are. And she has I don't have any objection to the improper U-turn as well. That's in default. Improper U-turn in a 6 to 10, see if the city will allow her to be heard. If they have any objection to her being heard on that. Ms. Gowdy, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Murphy. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Room, let us know what you wanna do when you come out.
So you have for Gordon Griffin, correct?
Say that again.
You have Gordon Griffin's $5 offer from the prosecutor.
Gordon Griffin, I do. I thought I asked for it.
Was that Janisha Gowdy?
Yes.
Janisha Gowdy. All right, who are we? Mr. Berry, Ms. Harris. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer. Any lawyers ready? Mr. Ogletree? All right, we're waiting on a lawyer. Have you got on yet?
He's on.
He's on. I don't see it.
But he's on as you,
I don't see him.
The lawyer love?
Mr. Law, please do not interrupt, all right?
Okay.
Everybody, we're just waiting on a lawyer, all right? Okay, I see. What kind of documentation does he have?
Yes.
Officer Wilson, what kind of documentation is he trying to?
Let me ask the judge.
Your Honor, I was still in the break room. Just letting you know.
It's just, you're just gonna keep on doing that.
Nah,
I don't need for you to come out of the break room, okay? When your attorney is ready, your attorney's gonna come in there and see you.
no problem.
Mr. Ogletree. And Officer Rios, I think your case, who are you on, Officer Sergeant Rios?
First initial K, last name Laria.
Okay, they're here, their attorney is here. Okay. All right, give me a few minutes. Miguel Ortiz, he never unmuted himself. All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer now. Counselor, you ready on Zandor?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's call it.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Zandor, Liddell Gatson, case number SB 172222191. Appearance for the record, please stand over by the microphone there.
Oh, okay, Judge. I'm so accustomed.
Yeah.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm Jim Washington. P42503. My client, Mr. Zandor Gatson, is to my right. Today is the date and time set for trial, Your Honor. My client is prepared to proceed and understand that the people are not, and we're therefore going to ask the court for dismissal of the matter.
All right, Mr. Gatson, good morning. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Zandor Liddell Gatson.
All right, date and time set for a trial. The counsel came in and asked whether Officer Mitchell had appeared. I don't see an Officer Mitchell on my list. Officer Mitchell. Hearing no response, go ahead, counsel.
I would motion the court for a dismissal.
Oh, case dismissed. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Judge.
I thought it was going on the paperwork and every process. But I'm sorry. You said Lopez. Romeo Lopez. I processed it. No, it's still out there. Oh, okay, just see if he needs it. Does he need it? Okay, I'll process it for you. Give me a second.
See if I can get rid of some people. Patrick Rapp. He's gone. We did him. He's gone. Bring Mr. Locke's license, please. That Emmett Long does. I call it. The City of Detroit versus Kayla Lewis, case number SB 159255761. Good morning, Ms. Lewis. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning.
State your name for the record, Ms. Lewis. Turn your camera on, please. Date is the date and time set for a review. Let me see. Kayla Lewis for review. I see that you paid. I want to see what the disposition was supposed to be.
Okay.
Dismiss the case, ma'am. There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
Is Orlando Gilmer here? Asia Gray? I think Asia Gray is here, right? Okay, what about Lance, Kari Lance, or Antonio Oliver?
Excuse me, Your Honor, you said Swanee Lanza?
No, I didn't. Good morning to you, no. Just waiting on a lawyer now for. Brandon Love.
Yes, sir. Here I come.
What brings you here today? Brandon Love, not Dior,
Not DeLorean Love.
not Dior,
Okay.
not DeLorean. Brandon Love.
Oh, all right. Sorry, sir.
Brandon Anton Love.
Yes, this is Brandon Love.
Is that Brandon Anton Love?
Yes.
Okay, I just, your name was not spelled correctly either. Why do you spell your name? Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Brandon.
Listed here is Bradon. Date of birth?
2/27/89.
Who's on that, I never got the name of that, Motors Roar Miles Talk. Who's on that device? Are we ready on anybody?
Ready as to Mr. Ortiz, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ortiz. Mr. Ortiz, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to the open alcohol in a vehicle as a passenger. The seatbelt matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I swear.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights on the breakout room, did he not? Did Mr. Berry go over your other advice or rights in the breakout room?
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Questions about those rights?
Nope.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to April the 18th, 2025, around 5:55 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of is that Southfield Service Drive and Joy Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department? Strike that.
Yeah.
Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Michigan State Police?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you in a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes, I was.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes, I did.
Was the alcohol open?
Yes, it was, sir.
What kind of alcohol did you have?
I have pint of brandy.
And it was in the passenger compartment of the vehicle, and it was open, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger. $240 will be the fine. I'll dismiss the other matter with stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
$240, sir. When can you pay it?
In 2 weeks.
Two weeks from the day is get it in here by September 19th. September 19th, pay a Denny Div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the Div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Ortiz. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well. Thank you, Your Honor.
Dismiss. I'm sorry. All right, Mr. Gibson, are you there? Samuel Gibson?
He's in the hallway, Judge.
Yeah, he's in the hall. He
Has
should
to
be on.
unmute. He just has to unmute his device.
I'll do it. I'll unmute the phone. Did you ever give me Samuel Gibson's phone?
Hello, Your Honor.
All right. City of Detroit versus Samuel McKinley Gibson. Case numbers SP 172-56331. 577-2230, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard F. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name,
Samuel
Mr.
McKinley
Gibson.
Gibson.
All right, you have to speak up, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor,
Mr. Gibson has a little bit of difficulty hearing. Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Berry, there's 2 other cases I called into the record that were civil infractions that are in default. I would have no issue with setting the defaults aside to allow Mr. Gibson to be heard on those. One is a no insurance proof. It's $336. I would have no issue with allowing him to pay the reinstatement fee up front. And the other was a prohibited left turn. Mr. Gibson, Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? I don't know which one he's on. Join the room, please. I hope I chose the right. You see a join button there? Join. Try the other one. See a join now? Do you see join, Mr. Gibson?
No, I don't, something that's going wrong with my phone. I don't understand nothing going on.
Need to get back in the courtroom.
Yes, I mean.
Where's the officer?
The court officer teaches one of the holidays, yes, this paperwork.
Breakout room. They're telling you to join the breakout. Join.
Where's Officer Wilson?
He's coming back, he did got a replacement.
He's in there now, Mr. Berry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I passed the matter. Let's go back on with Gordon Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Recommendation to dismiss. There was no recollection by the officer.
Process replacement.
Oh, good morning. All right. Who was the officer?
I believe it was Hernandez was the last name.
Okay.
Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, he's on the.
I believe she, Ms. Horn also placed a written recommendation in the file if you needed to see it.
Yeah, there's no recollection. Case dismissed. Mr. Griffin, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, you too.
You're welcome.
Is Mr. Gibson finished with your phone?
No, he's still on. He
He's
just
still
got
on
into the
there?
breakout.
He just got it.
He just confused me.
City of Detroit versus Emmett James People Long, case number SP 1696563, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please.
Yes, sir.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Long, please state your name.
Emmett Peoples Long.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for
Pre-trial.
pre-trial. Thank you. Give Mr. Long an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Long, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Yes, Judge.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Reed, are you ready on your client?
Yeah, I've been waiting. She's been in and out, kind of. We haven't spoken.
All right, before city attorney's here, she sees that you're here, Ms. Reed. Mr. Barry.
Your Honor, I'm going to ask for an adjournment if possible. My client had to go to work at 11.
11.
Yes, and she said there's no service in her building. And the city attorney, I was there in the waiting room for quite some time. She was handling other matters that were in her physical office. So I don't want my client to get in trouble at work.
Yeah, I understand. I've been looking for you though, even before you were in the breakout room. I didn't see you in the courtroom.
No, I was in Frank Murphy. I wasn't in that courthouse.
Right.
Bring her back on Thursday and tell your officer, Sergeant Rios, are you available Thursday?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Reed, are you available Thursday?
Yes, Thursday is great. And may I I'm gonna put my email in the chat for the city attorney, if she can just email me over the offer at her convenience.
Okay,
And
no,
Sergeant
no problem.
Rios, I'm sorry, Sergeant Rios, I am available on Thursday also.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Loria. Ms. Loria, are you out of the breakout room? Are you there, Ms. Loria? Where did she go?
She should be in the breakout room.
He's on the phone at 313-952-4573.
Miguel Ortiz.
Miguel Ortiz. All right, hold on. Yeah, I don't see Ms. Loria. Tell her to come back let's go back on the record with Ms. Loria. Come back on 9. What would that be? 4 at 8:30.
9/4, 8:30, okay.
8:30.
9/4, 8:30. Will do, Judge. Thank you.
Okay, and thank you. And Ms. Reed, you want to take my number down?
Yes.
If you can't, that's okay. You can. I'm not near the chat though.
No, I'm in the parking lot, so I'm good. I can take it down. What is it?
Yes, ma'am. It's 313-628-4239. 628-4239. I always answer my phone, or I return a call before the end of business. So then we can exchange emails and stuff, because I might not see the chat today if it disappears. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
That
Thank you,
works
Ms.
for me.
Reed.
Thank you.
Okay. Be safe. Good luck.
Officer Hughes. Officer Hughes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I see that you were here earlier. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. We're waiting on an attorney now.
And I think Hughes is
Mr.
on.
Gutierrez, go to breakout room 7. Your attorney is waiting on you in breakout room 7.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm sorry, is it me, Gutierrez, or the other Gutierrez I see?
Yes, you, Jacqueline Gutierrez.
Okay, how do I go to the breakout room? What do I do? Oh, I see it right there. Okay, thank you.
Okay, let me go finish talking with Soul Tree. Thank you.
He's in the 7.
Officer, I didn't check.
What's your last name? 4.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
This is the paperwork.
Okay.
And all this shit on your.
This is the instructions.
Are we ready on Gal?
As soon as she comes in, Judge, we were having a little difficulty with leaving the breakout room. I'm trying to send her an invitation to join the main session. She's not seeing it yet. Let me go back and tell her what to do.
Oh, make sure that this insurance it was set for today. Now the other 2 are set for tomorrow. Make sure that gets corrected so he doesn't have. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gowdy. Ms. Gowdy, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Judge, Ms. Gowdy produced an insurance certificate. So I'm asking that the misdemeanor that's on the docket today be dismissed. And with respect to the U-turn and the speeding, I spoke with Ms. Horn. She has no objection to setting aside the default. and she offered to dismiss the U-turn in exchange for a responsible plea to an amended charge of limited access speeding 1 to 5 over. Ms. Gowdy would like to accept that offer.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Gowdy?
You're on mute, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Turn your camera on, please. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for
Yes,
that
Judge.
response. Ms. Gowdy,
Yes.
turn your camera on, please. All right, everyone, you're gonna have to turn your camera on so I can see who you are.
Oh, it's
I'm
not.
sitting in front.
Start my video. Okay. Something's going on with this phone.
All right, we'll pass it. All right, Miguel Ortiz, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Video.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right. And Miguel Ortiz, what's your middle name if you have one?
Andreas.
Andreas. All right, you're supposed to have been here last week.
Yeah, I was there on the 28th, and I guess I had fell asleep, and I talked to you, and you told me to come back the next day, and that was.
All right, I'm gonna take care of some. You gotta wait. You gotta wait the last person. All right.
Okay, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Pauline Bernice Gilmore. Case numbers SP 1739862, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 173992001. Appearance for the record, please.
How are you doing today, Judge?
Very well. How about yourself, ma'am? State your name for the record, please.
You said what, sir?
State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
My name is Pauline Bernice Gilmore.
Kathy Murphy from Ms. Gilmore, Judge.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Is it set for, Ms. Murphy?
Yes, Judge. Pauline?
Gilmore, yes.
Yes. Yes, pre-trial on 1 misdemeanor and hearing on 3 civils.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Ms. Gilmore, with Ms. Murphy. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like it, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Your Honor, can you send me, I apologize. Can you send me back to the breakout room?
The breakout room is always open to you. I haven't moved you. You have to go down to the bottom and hit join or hit the button more, and it should pop back up.
Okay, I'm sorry. So I'm at the bottom and you said hit join. There you go. Thank you.
For Miguel Ortiz. Yeah, he was a case. Miguel Ortiz. Okay. So, no, that's not.
You want to just reset it for another day?
You mean Miguel Ortiz? Yeah.
You can't get the file?
It's down in the warning.
It's down in the warning?
And I can put it later.
All right.
Yeah.
Mr. Ortiz, I'm gonna have you come back. City of Detroit versus Miguel Ortiz, case number SP 1428108, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1521218, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1544786, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Ortiz, state your name for the record, please. Miguel Ortiz. Miguel Ortiz.
Yes, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, please.
Miguel Andreas Ortiz.
All right, you gotta come back on the 15th. Your file is down in the warrant unit. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm gonna recall the warrants and the 15th of September.
Okay, Your Honor.
And come back and zoom in, be able to zoom in next time so I can see who Mr. Ortiz is.
Okay, do I just push my camera?
No, you have to zoom in. You're called in.
Okay, well, I gotta do it.
Find somebody to help you, please.
Okay, I will, Your Honor. Your Honor, you told me to pay $45 fee.
You haven't done anything.
Yes, I have paid. I paid it. I have the thing. I did it on the kiosk machine. I have the.
No, you can't pay it on the kiosk machine.
Huh?
You have to come in person to do it.
Oh, do you? Oh, so I just paid for nothing. I paid $45 on something.
Well, you owe some money anyway. You have to come down in person, make sure those movement transfers.
Okay, all right, thank you. I have to come out to the courthouse to pay that. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, it's just a civil. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibson. Take your hat off, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Hey, step up, please. Excuse me. All right, Mr. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Berry. Right over there. Did you get advice or rights for him? Stand over here.
Traffic warrants a misdemeanor.
He did.
He did without a license.
I'm hearing a lot of voices.
I am too. Step over, have them step over to that microphone. Come over there.
Right here.
Okay. Mr. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea of failure to display for the driver's license suspended matter, and the prosecutor having no objection to setting aside the civil infractions, she would have him, he would accept the offer to enter a plea to block 80 for the prohibited left turn with the dismissal of the no insurance proof.
Want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
You have insurance documents there?
No, I don't drive no more.
All right. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, Your Honor.
Excuse me, counsel.
Okay, tell me, go ahead.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty is 93 days in jail? Okay. Oh, you signed in this advice of rights form, did you not?
Yes, I got it right here, Your Honor.
Did you read it?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand everything?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about anything?
No, sir, Your Honor.
All right, you know you're gonna give these rights up when you take this deal?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you still wanna take the deal? Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the
No,
record?
Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention back to July the 10th, 2025 at around 7:51 PM in the city of Detroit, the area of Michigan and 10. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Michigan and who?
In 10th Street.
No, I never was on Michigan and 10th Street.
Well, that's what it says.
Wow, they got me confused with somebody else. I was never on.
We'll set a trial date.
I was on Wayne State.
I don't know, it's Michigan and 10th on October the 10th.
I don't even get that ticket on here.
And driving a 2001 Acura, white in color.
Okay, I got that. Yeah, that's my car.
All right, are you objecting to getting pulled over? Are you contesting the fact that you got pulled over on that day?
I don't. Is that these two tickets here? The left turn? And
no, that's not that date.
Or the insurance?
That's for the, that's for the driving while license suspended.
Okay, how many tickets have,
You have 3 tickets.
right?
The 2 that you have are speaking of happened in May the 21st, 2025 at 9 a.m. in the area of Cass and Warren.
Right, I remember
There's
that.
another allegation that says on July the 10th, you were driving this 2021 Acura on Michigan, in the area of Michigan and 10th Street.
Okay, they say I was.
All right, well, I can put no contest for no recollection.
I don't understand what that means.
That just means you're not admitting to driving. If you don't have a recollection, you can't admit to what you don't remember doing.
Okay.
You want to take that like that? It's still gonna be the same $240 fine.
So I'm paying 2 tickets there.
You're only gonna pay 1 because I'm not gonna fine you for the other one. All right? All right. You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Mr. Berry, I'm gonna enter a no contest plea on your client's behalf. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, with that stipulation, I'll fine you $240. And I'll fine him responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for that prohibited U-turn ticket. I'm not gonna fine you for that one, and I'll fine you $240 for the failure to display no contest.
So that's 2 tickets I gotta pay.
No, 1 ticket you have to pay.
And how much is that?
$240.
Just $240.
Just $240.
May I ask you a question, please?
You may.
May I pay that in November? Because I'm on a fixed income and
What I'll do is I'll give you till December 6th, 2020, October 6th, strike that, 2025, October 6th, I'm gonna mark the file allowed payment plan. So either when you hit that Powerball for the $1 billion tonight, if you pay the $240, or come on down to the courthouse and get into a payment plan. I'm told you all you have to do is pay
$120 and
$60.
$120 and $120.
Or however they set it up. If you have some money now, you can go down there and
May I
set
ask
it
you
up.
one more question?
You may.
So I can apply for my license now, or?
Yes.
If I had the money, I could pay the $45 and get my license?
Yes. As it relates to this court, I don't know what you have out there in the other world.
I ain't got nothing out there.
All right, as it relates to this court, as soon as Ms. Mathis puts it in.
So $240 and a possibility of paying for my license today.
Well, that's gonna have to be Secretary of State. You're gonna have to go to Secretary of State for that.
Oh, I gotta go to pay them.
That no insurance will be off your thing now.
So I have to go to the Secretary of State and pay them $45.
I don't know what you have to pay them.
That's what this paper says.
That's them. I don't know.
Say,
all right.
Suspended license, $45.
All right.
So that will be at the Secretary of State.
That will be at the Secretary of State.
Okay, so you $240, thank you, Your Honor.
October 6th, paid at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. And if you want to get into that payment plan, you're gonna have to come down to the courthouse and get into the payment plan.
So I can come to the courthouse, pay $120 and get in the payment plan.
Very good.
Thank you. So I'm waiting out here for what?
Some paperwork.
Thank you again, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you.
Sorry for seeing you on this situation, but it's nice seeing you.
Thank you. It's nice seeing you too. This is what I'm here for, so you don't have to apologize for that.
Thank you.
All right, very much.
And Your Honor, the people just have a question. If a defendant is not here by now, will they get capious, and may I release officers?
You may. 10 o'clock, I usually give the defendants an hour grace period. But it's well after 10 o'clock. If they're not here now, then you can release the officers.
Okay, and I just want to check so I don't do anything mistakenly. Boyce Graves, Graves, did they check in?
Yeah, he's dismissed because they said Mitchell never checked in.
Boyce Graves, I thought that was Gatson.
Oh, Gatson. Boyce Graves is here. Boyce Graves is here.
He's here, okay.
I thought he was represented by someone.
Was Miss
Gordon Griffin.
Ms. Reed, Gordon Griffin just left.
Voice is represented.
Okay, and Deshaun Gwynn, Guinn, Your Honor.
I haven't
I'm
seen
here,
him.
Your Honor. I'm here, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
He's here. He's here.
Okay, and Nikisha Lee, Lee.
Is Nikisha Lee here?
Looks like she was Reed represented her as well. Between her and there's another one, Ariel Goss.
DeLorean Love.
I'm sorry.
DeLorean Love.
Go to the breakout room of Miss Reed and.
Is she here? That's the one she left, didn't she? She was retained counsel. She had 3 cases. She had Goss. I'm sorry.
Boss is here. I'm present.
Well, their attorney shows as Reed, who is gone, and also Nikisha Lee is also Reed. I'm not sure if the same attorney Reed, but that would have meant she had 3 cases outside of the one that we adjourned to 9-4.
Your Honor, did y'all say DeLorean Love?
No. City of Detroit versus Brandon Anton Love, case number SP 137957, counts 2 and counts 3, SP 1390213, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1710236, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1710441. Appearance for the record, please. Is that Mr. Berry?
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Love.
Brandon A. Love.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. I think we need to change the spelling of his name. Is not an N in there? It's Brandon Love. But Mr. Love, I'm gonna get you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Okay. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Emmett James People Long. Ms. Harris, I've given you an opportunity to speak with your client. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea to the amended count of improper plate with the remaining matter dismissed. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Long?
Yes, Judge.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, full truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Judge.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Judge.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights to break out on issue 9.
Yes, Judge.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Judge.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, Judge.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Judge.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Judge.
Let me draw your attention back to March the 20th, 2025 at around 3:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodward and Ferry. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Judge.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Yes, Judge.
The officer asked you to produce valid insurance.
Yes, Judge.
And you could not do so, could you?
I could not, Judge.
Why is that?
Because the insurance had expired.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate. $240 is the fine. Dismiss the other matter with the stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulated.
All right, $240. When can you pay it, Mr. People's Lawn?
Your Honor, I asked that I be given till the 19th to pay it in full.
September 19th.
That's correct.
Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Love. If it's nothing further, come on back that morning. If it's paid, you don't have to come back. If it's not paid, I need to see you. Come on back. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. I think Ariel Goss was told to me that you are represented by Miss Tatiana Reed. We're going to get her back in here. So Brianna Gordon will be the next one. City of Detroit versus Brianna Latrice Gordon, case number SP 1692561. She has a related improper plate ticket as well. That's SP 1692261. Appearance for the record, please.
Brianna Gordon. Cherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gordon.
Morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial.
Okay.
Is it pre-trial or show cause?
I had arraignment. So for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Is it just one matter on the docket?
There's one matter on the docket. Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf to give your client a $0 bond. Remember, she has that improper equipment. I wouldn't have any issue with setting that. Thank you all. I wouldn't have any issue of setting that aside. Allow her to be heard on that. Ms. Gordon, Mr. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to the trial. We'll put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record. Your client is not out of the breakout room, Ms. Murphy. Are you ready on your client?
Judge, I need to speak with Madam Prosecutor.
I'm sorry, go back in the breakout room, Ms. Gilmore. She's not finished yet.
Okay. I see that Miss Horn is in room 4 now, Judge. I'll go in there.
That breakout room should be open to you. Are you ready on Jacqueline Gutierrez?
Yes, Your Honor. We're ready.
City of Detroit versus Jacqueline Gutierrez, case number SP 169-04511, SP 175-7919, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Hearing no motion for Ms. Gutierrez. Ms. Gutierrez, can you state your full name?
Jacqueline Marie Gutierrez.
He's in Morris status.
Yeah. I was just getting an appearance.
All right.
There's a resolution of this matter, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, Gutierrez. Officer Renaud, can you state your name for the record, please? Badge number and department, please. And then we have Officer Hughes, Larra Hughes. I think both officers were here. Officer Renaud is in the room now. Officer Hughes did appear. Okay, what's the resolution?
So the ticket was for transporting marijuana. That ticket's been dismissed for officers lack of recollection. And then ticket ending 9191, the speeding ticket,
that's been reduced to limited access 1 to 5 and no proof of insurance being dismissed for compliance.
I'll dismiss the one matter for no recollection. And then you said a 1 to 5?
Limited access, yes.
Stipulate, you want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
We stipulate to the 4 corners of the ticket for a factual basis.
Stipulate, with that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible and stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
We stipulate.
All right, with that, I'm like, you don't have to ask me. You don't have to ask me.
Okay, thank you.
All right. With that, I'm gonna find responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When to dismiss the other matters. When can you pay it, ma'am?
I'll pay either today or Thursday.
All right, get it in here by the end of the week, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit on phone. You can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. There's nothing further, Mr. Gutierrez. Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take care.
You're done, Mr. Ogletree?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, be safe.
Be safe.
Thank you.
Let's see. Are we ready on Gilmore now, Ms. Murphy?
Judge, no, I still haven't had a chance to speak with Miss Horn, but I am ready on Miss Gowdy, but well, now I can't find her. She was there.
Came back in the room.
Where did she go? Well,
I don't see it. She's
I don't
gone.
either. Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna go find Miss Horn. Thank you.
All right. Ms. Gordon, you have your hand raised.
Because I was kicked out of the breakout room with the lawyer I was in with.
Which one were you with?
I don't even know her name, sir. I just joined and then they kicked me out. Thank you.
Here you go, Counselor.
No sé qué. All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
No, I was just making sure that I heard you. That's all.
Hello?
Hello? Did we already take care of Christina Gilmore? For Christina Gilmore, there's a couple of Gilmore.
Oh, you said Christina. I'm thinking about Pauline.
Was Drayshawn Lewis ever called?
No, it wasn't.
That gave you print. I see, the 835, 825, give more 835. I want to see the 825 Gilmore, and then the 835 Gilmore.
Yeah, is Christina Gilmore on the dock?
Yeah. She's not here now, so we won't worry about it. Did you call Miss Reed?
I've been in court since 8.
All right, no other comment, all right? Everybody's been here since 8:30. I already explained to you. I'm trying to do the best I can to get y'all as fast and efficiently as possible.
I apologize. I didn't know if I was called or not. I apologize.
All right, I told you weren't called. Then you mentioned you've been here since 8:30.
My service keep going in and out. I'm sorry.
All right.
Hey, Attorney Reed, this is Jemima. Hello? We have some clients. Yes, some more people also. Okay, see you soon.
That was pretty quick. What?
So,
About 5 questions. I had the email there. Sent. She called me to pass work. And she said, her middle name was written before. Oh. I said, okay, I'll resubmit it. Oh, my. All my kids, all my dreams, like they all grown up. Several people on them, right? Oh, God.
I think we did Aaron's cases, Ogletree's case. This is just his offer. Can I may I approach you? Oh, thank you.
That's already done.
I figured I was just gonna put it in the file. Yep, and the SOS is
Yeah,
attached.
waiting on you
And
in the room.
which room?
In the floor.
I'm in there too. Hold on. All right, well, let me go check.
You need to approach.
I don't, no, I don't, officer. I just wanted to put it with the file because that SOS is attached and that's kind of private. All right.
Okay, I'm waiting on the attorney, so everybody be patient.
DeLorean Love's still here.
I hear you, Mr. Love.
Yes, sir.
I see why he's trying to get all these cases. He's got more cases than everybody almost combined. See why he's so anxious.
She said she's zooming and she thought she was finished.
I don't see it. Trying to sit.
Holiday weekend. Did you barbecue that? You did?
Ms. Murphy?
Yes, Judge, ready on Pauline Gilmore.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Pauline Gilmore. Ms. Gilmore, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, Ms. Gilmore will accept the offer made by the city prosecutor. The misdemeanor will be dismissed. Ms. Gilmore has a permit. The prohibited left turn will be amended to impede traffic. And the registration and insurance civil infractions will be dismissed.
Want to take the deal, Ms. Gilmore?
You're on mute, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, Judge.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Judge.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. Where can you pay it, Ms. Gilmore?
Can't you give me to the 20th of this month?
I'll give you until the 26th. Pay it by September 26, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Ms. Gilmore. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
You'll have a blessed one, Judge.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Anthony Fitzgerald Lindsay, case number SP 1301121, SP 1761809, counts 1 and counts 2. And then we'll call U30569616 into the record. Appearance for the record, please.
Kathy Murphy for the defendant. Sir, please state your name for the record.
Anthony Lindsay, are you there? Did he leave? All right, let's pass it. All right, let's go with Ms. Lance Gomez. Here it is.
It is, okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus, is that Shwania Michelle Lance Gomez? Case number SP 175-61271. I'm sorry, ma'am. Give me the correct pronunciation of your name and start your camera, please.
Yes, it's Swanee Lanza.
Shwania Lanza Gomez, correct?
Yes.
All right, today is the date and time set for a, good morning to you, a pretrial. This is Ms. Murphy, put your appearance on the record, please.
Kathy Murphy, P51422 for the defendant.
All right, Ms. Gomez, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Murphy. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you. Yeah.
Pass the matter. Ms. Reed, I have Ms. Goss is here. I guess you have Ms. Ariel Goss. You're supposed to be representing her. She's here for trial. I'm gonna put her in breakout room 6.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who else is represented by Ms. Reed?
Your Honor, I think that was Nikisha Lee.
Nikisha Lee, she is no longer here. She was here earlier, I believe, but I do not see her in the room now. And then Goss.
Do we know the officers here on Goss, Judge? I know you don't.
I did think there was officers. Landing is here. Yes, she was here. I don't know if she's still here.
She was here, and Your Honor, she wanted to dismiss the matter for no recollection. I think we're looking at the open alcohol for one of the officers in the room, but I can't tell who the officer is because the attorney's name is on the docket sheet. And that's for Ariel Goss. So 2 are being dismissed, but the open alcohol passenger is the one that we have an officer here for.
Thornton, do we have Officer Thornton here?
I don't remember Thornton.
City of Detroit versus Ariel Goss, case number SP 1580034, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1611037. Appearance to the record, please.
Good morning, members of the Honorable Court. Tatanisha Reed on behalf of Ariel Goss. And Tamika Horn on behalf of the City of Detroit, P70303, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Goss, state your name for the record, please.
Ariel Amani Goss.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Is there an Officer Thornton? Officer Thornton, Officer Blanding did appear. Ms. Reed was advised that she had no recollection. So I'll dismiss those 2 cases, no recollection. And I don't see an Officer Thornton here now. I don't believe I ever checked an Officer Thornton in. Want to make a motion?
Yes, Your Honor, I move for dismissal as this matter was properly noticed of.
Case dismissed, Ms. Goss. Have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you so much. You too.
All right, I'm gonna wait the warrant for you. All right.
Judge, should I have a Nikisha Lee?
Nikisha Lee, I thought Nikisha Lee showed. I don't see. She did show, but she's not here now. So I don't know if you have a number for her.
I will check my computer. Can we put the matter over one more time that I can call her and get her here?
I'm gonna look at the file and see if it should be a number in the file. We'll give you some time to get her. She did appear. I don't know. All right, let's go with, are we ready on Mr. Love? Mr. Love, I'll give you let's go back on the record. Brandon Love, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would seek a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Your Honor, may I speak?
Who's that?
Mr. Love.
Yeah.
My attorney was telling me that I had 8 charges, but I only had 4 charges. So I was confused on where the 8 charges from. I asked him, he said he don't.
Okay, so you have the 4. I think those are the most recent ones. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 other ones that you never took care of. Then along with that was a careless driving and a no registration. You owe $300 for the careless driving and $174 for the no registration.
Can you tell me the dates on that careless driving, sir, if you don't mind?
I can. Date was alleged to happen October 12, 2022, around 4:09 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of DeQuinder and Lance. And they indicate that you were operating a 2009 GMC.
Okay.
All right, so you want an appointed attorney, correct? I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Love.
313-646-0007. He said it was another one driving, two of them for driving on the shoulder. Is that true?
Well, that's what they allege. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what you want to have a trial about, right?
Yeah, because I don't know nothing about it.
I'm gonna assign you an attorney. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, and they can delve into it more further with you, okay? And come back on September the 15th, 2025 at 8:30. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by that date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, that's 646-0007, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, be safe, Mr. Love. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too, thank you.
All right. Miss Oliver Chantique Oliver. Is Miss Oliver here? Did she leave? Miss Oliver, can you start your camera, unmute yourself? Miss Oliver. All right, let's move down to Delon Gunter.
Yes, Your Honor.
Morning to you.
Good morning to you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Delon Kevin Gunter. Case numbers SP 1699490, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 169950001. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gunter.
Delon Kevin Gunter.
All right, good morning to you, sir. For this SP 128979001, I'm gonna close that matter out. He paid it. All right, the other one, improper plate, you still owe some money on that. So what I'll do is, I think you got a late fee on there. I'll waive the late fee for that.
Okay, thank you. Is that the fee, if you don't mind me asking, is that the fee for $78? I just got something in the mail recently.
I don't know what the fee, it's $78.
Okay.
Something like that. I'll bring you back down to, you paid on some of it. I'll bring you back down to the original amount, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Get them an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, thank you.
So, Your Honor, there are 3 matters on the docket?
4 matters. You have a seatbelt. I don't have an issue with setting the seatbelt aside if the city doesn't have any objection. I think that was this year. Join the room. Mr. Gunter, let us know what you want to do when you come out. I just passed the matter. Are we ready on Ms. Harris? Are we ready on Miss Gordon? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gordon. Ms. Gordon, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there is a recommendation to dismiss for compliance.
Okay, very well.
For valid documentation, because she showed proof of why the windows were tinted. The city is dismissing that as well.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the cases, ma'am, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Officer K. Goss, are you there? Officer K. Goss, is Deshaun Lewis here?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you. It's the city of Detroit. Drayshawn.
Hello?
Drayshawn.
Yes.
Hold on one second. City of Detroit versus Drayshawn Lewis, case number SP 118487, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 11848611, SP 119989, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1302832, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1408909, counts 1, 2, and 3, and 2173315, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Lewis, turn your camera on, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lewis,
Hello.
please state your name.
Drayshawn Lewis.
All right, good morning to you.
My client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Lewis. I do not see anything affecting him from getting a valid driver's license if he does not already have one. But he's sitting in the driver's seat, so I imagine he must. All right.
Yes, I have my driver's license.
Run his license, please. All right, go in the breakout room, Mr. Lewis. Wait on Miss Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. All right, if you don't, he's showing the license. I'm gonna check in to see if it's any good. All right,
Okay.
join the room. We'll pass the matter.
I counted
All right.
15, Your Honor. Was there anything that was not on the docket?
It was 3 civil infractions that were old that weren't on the docket.
Okay, they're old. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's pass the matter. All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lance Gomez. Ms. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, we'd like to set the matter for a bench trial, please.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gomez?
Yes.
Come back on October the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good rest of your day. October 6th at 9 a.m. Best of luck to you, okay?
All right. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. His license is valid, Ms. Harris.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Pedro Garcia.
Hello.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Pedro Garcia. All right, I don't see anything here. Do you have a case number, sir?
Yeah.
What is it?
SP 17537131 OM.
Pedro Campos Garcia. Correct?
Yeah.
City of Detroit versus Pedro Campos Garcia, case number SP 1753731. Appearance to the record, please.
Kathy Murphy for the defendant.
Mr. Garcia, state your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Pedro Garcia Campos.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Murphy, give Mr. Garcia an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to the trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Murphy. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the. All right, let's
Thank you,
go back
Judge.
on. You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gunter. Mr. Gunter, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client, we'd ask the court to confirm that Mr. Gunter has a valid license.
All right. All right, let's wait on Ms. Harris, Ms. Mathis to come back. What is the deal if he does?
Well, he has also valid insurance and registration, Your Honor.
Do we
Seeking
dismissal on all the matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, give me a minute. I gotta wait on Ms. Mathis to come back. All right, Ms. Gowdy. What happened to Ms. Gowdy?
Said John Leisha Gowdy.
John Leisha Gowdy. She's already been speaking to someone.
Yes.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gunter. You have to give me the phone. Mr. Gunter, you said dismissal for documentation, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Gunter, the case is dismissed. He has a valid driver's license, provided valid docs. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you, you too now.
Thank you. All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Shanty Oliver. Did I get the pronunciation correct?
It's Shantique Oliver. Hi.
Shantique, I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus Shantique Monique Oliver. Case number SP 175555821. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Oliver.
Shantique Monique Oliver.
All right, Good morning. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial and put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to the trial. Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Officer K. Goss. Is Officer K. Goss here? Officer K. Goss. I don't see K. Goss anymore. Author Matthew Jackson. He's here. All right. And that was for, good morning to you.
Morning, John.
Your defendant is Nikisha Lee, right? They're trying to get her back. Somehow she dropped off and fell out.
Okay.
Officer Hall, your defendant Gwen is here. I don't see anybody else but you. Landrum, Mullen is here. Mullen Landrum is here as well. And that's it for trial. Let's see if I can get rid of some more people. Let me try to adjust this.
It's bad. I'm just gonna pull it out. Yes.
Your Honor, what breakout room is your city attorney in for?
Or let me give you the privileges again, yes. I don't know if she's in there or not. Yeah, she seems to be in there. Johnny Lawrence.
Said DeLorean Love.
I'm not even gonna respond to you.
My bad, sir.
Johnny Lawrence,
Yes, Your Honor.
how can I help you?
I
Are
have
you
some.
John David Lawrence?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very well.
Hello.
Let's go. Hold on 1 second. Let's say your attorney comes out. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client, I told you he has a valid license.
Your Honor, he was able to present his valid insurance and registration. However, the offer is that he could plead to 3 counts of improper plates. He is inclined to take advantage of that offer.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Turn your camera on, please.
Your Honor, it was my fault that his video was off because his audio was breaking up, so I did stop his video, so he may need a prompt to restart it.
Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Lewis? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the Mac? You can cut your camera off. And I'll stop it. Don't worry about it. So it doesn't. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? These offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Could you repeat that, please?
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
I'll give him the 2 counts of improper plate and 1 count of allowing, same difference. It's gonna have the same effect as the improper plate. I'll dismiss upon payment, and they won't abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore they don't carry penalty. Let me draw your attention way back to November the 26th, 2022 at around 7:39 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Monterey and Linwood. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Were the officer asked you to produce valid registration, driver's license, and insurance?
You said was I asked?
No, did the officer ask you to produce valid registration, driver's license, and insurance?
Yes, you did.
And you couldn't do either, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Complete honesty, I was operating someone else's vehicle and I didn't know that it wasn't registered. I was actually had used the vehicle because my mom, she had got stranded at work. So I used a friend of mine's car to go and pick her up from work. And when
And
I
you
was
didn't
coming
tell
back
that
after I got off
officer,
the live freeway and everything.
you didn't tell that officer that your mom was stranded?
Yeah, I told him. I let him know.
And he didn't
I
let you
told him he could
go
call her
pick
and
up your
everything.
mom?
No, I was coming back from had just dropped her off at home.
Oh, he's driving somewhere else. That wasn't just going to get your mom. You went and made another move, didn't you? Or tried to.
No, honestly, I used my friend's car, went and picked her up, took her home, and came back.
Oh, and you got caught dropping the back off at your friend's house.
No, I got caught taking my friend's car back to his house.
Right, going back to your friend's house after you dropped your mom off.
Right.
Okay. All right. Well, I can't find him guilty for the no insurance because he indicated that it wasn't his car. I'll find him guilty for the amended count of allowing a $240 to be the final dismissal upon payment. For the unregistered untitled, I can find him guilty of that, even though it wasn't his car. He still got to have produced registration for the vehicle. I'll find him guilty of amended count of improper plate. There's no fine for that. And let me take another factual basis. Let's go, bring you way back. Let's bring you way back to May the 5th, April the 5th, 2021, at around 6:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Dexter and Claremont. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
When you couldn't do so, could you?
No.
But you can now, though, can't you?
Yes.
Find him guilty of the amended count of allowing, no fine for that. 240, sir. You owe some other civil infractions. I'll waive these warrant fees. When can you pay? 240.
I'll be able to pay next Friday. I'm unemployed. And I get my unemployment I'll certify my unemployment next week.
All right, pay it by the September the 26th, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Congratulations on the driver's license, sir, and have a very good rest of your day. All right.
Your Honor,
Thank
could
you.
we ask Mr. Lewis if he would want to do community service, and will the court allow it?
The court will always allow community service.
Mr. Lewis, did you want to do community service instead?
Yes, I'll take that. I can take that instead. I am unemployed at the moment, so I have the time.
12 hours of community service. I need a good
Okay, how
phone
do I go about it?
I'm about to tell you. I need a good phone number from you.
313-314 Yes, 314-7081.
I have 313-314-7081. I'm gonna give you the number to community service. You shouldn't have to call them. They should call you, but I just have a number anyway. 313-965-8130. That's just in case you don't hear from them. I'm gonna change the date to October 6th, come back on October 6th. 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. And you'll get a call. If they don't call you in the next week or so, you can always reach back out to the court and get that call, all right? And we'll set you up, all right? If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. October 6th is the next day.
Thank you.
All right, have a good one. This is the city of Detroit versus, this is finally DeLorean Anthony Love, case number SP 1001063, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 117695521, SP 1215016, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1216485. Strike that. SP 1217494, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1277632. SP 13034533, SP 1542637, counts 1, 2, SP 154296111, SP 1545964, SP 1603581, counts 2 and counts 3, SP 1637010, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1637081, SP 1653954, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1660265, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1742697, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 174270001, SP 989652, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 9970252, S 18446183, counts 1 and counts 2, and 20721-506, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, DeLorean Love.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Love.
Who is this?
Attorney Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Love, unless you would like to represent yourself.
No. Sure,
Okay.
I never met you.
He asked for an appointed attorney. Have you had an attorney contact you?
No, I never had nothing, Your Honor.
Pass the matter. I'm gonna get one in here on the spot for you. Here you go.
Oh, yes, thank you, Your Honor.
You don't need to say any more. You don't need to say any more. You've said enough already.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get a lawyer in here. You're gonna speak with the lawyer. Let's pass the matter. And Ms. Harris, I'm gonna get you going with Ms. Aaliyah Gray, City of Detroit versus Aaliyah Gray, case numbers SP 1758675, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Gray, please state your name for the record.
Aaliyah Gray.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Day is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Gray has a valid license. Ms. Harris, give Ms. Gray an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Gray, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Ms. Harris, let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Oliver. Ms. Oliver, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea as charged on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
And it's just like the other one, dismiss upon payment, if you pay. All right, raise your right hand, Ms. Oliver, where are you? You need to turn your camera on, ma'am. All right, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
And let me draw your attention back to July the 12th, 2025, at around 3:27 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Mount Elliott in Witt Street. What is that? What is that over there?
It's a park over there.
You were in the park?
No, technically I wasn't. We was turning around.
All right, we got to set a trial date then. You weren't in the park, but all right, set a trial date. I'm gonna set a trial date for October the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
You said October 6th at 9?
At 9 a.m., yes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
That was gonna be my next question. What were you doing at the park at 3:27? But she said she was just turning around, so. Okay then, have a good day, ma'am. City of Detroit versus Aurelio Sanchez Lewis. Case numbers SP 1714739, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1755403, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Unmute yourself, Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, you have to unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, please.
Okay.
Good morning to you. Well, it's good afternoon
Good
now.
morning. Good afternoon.
All right. State your name for the record, please.
Aurelio Sanchez Lewis.
All right. There's the date and time set for a pretrial. There's some other things on the docket. Why didn't they come up? I just have 3 on the docket today. Oh, the other ones, oh no, that's not you. The other ones were adjusted to pay. I have no issue with you setting the defaults aside. I don't know if they're default or not. No, judgment rendered. So it was already, those were already taken care of. All right, so let's strike SP 1714739, counts 1, 2, and 3 from the record. All right, get him an updated offer, Mr. Berry. If you don't like the offer, Mr. Lewis, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Mr. Berry, and let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter, please.
All right, thank you.
Well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, I'm asking that the court have an attorney appointed to Mr. Pedro Garcia Campos, please.
That's what you want, Mr. Garcia?
Yeah. Okay.
Can we get an attorney here on the spot, Mr. Yes. All right, I'm gonna set a pre-trial date for you for September the 15th, Mr. Garcia Campos. I need a good phone from you.
September 15th, what time?
September 15th at 8:30. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-829-3167.
All right, 313-829-3167. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. That date is set to make sure that you hear from that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by September the 15th, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right. That'll conclude that. Let's call the city of Detroit. Have a good day, sir.
You too.
All right, the city of Detroit versus Deshaun Gwen. Case number Cortez Gwen. Case number SP 1719861. SP 1755079. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1755093. Counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1755096. Appearance for the record, please. And we'll also call SP 1774585, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 177460001. Appearance for the record, please.
Kathy Murphy for the defendant, Judge.
Mr. Gwen, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Deshaun Cortez Gwen. How you doing, Your Honor?
Very well. Officer Hall, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. State your name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Officer Daryl Hall, badge number 4393, working with the City of Detroit Police Department.
Okay, very well. All right, day is the date and time set for trial. I don't have an Officer Ibrahim, SP 1719861. I don't know if an Officer Peterson ever showed. SP 175500961. I don't know. Officer Peterson, Fitzpatrick, that was under review. Perry is under review. Let's call SP 124-39962 into the record. SP 1699681 into the record. And all right, and then he has 3 new cases or 4 new cases. A license improper, no insurance misdemeanor, unregistered untitled, and a seatbelt ticket. Get Mr. He can either let those go and come back on a different date for those, or he can get an updated offer on all of them to clear everything up. Advise him, Ms. Murphy, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Mr. Gwynn, with Ms. Murphy. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, well, join the room, let's pass the matter. All right. Ms. Reed, are you ready on Goss?
Your Honor, I believe we already did Goss. I was on Lee. I was waiting on Lee.
We did Goss.
And you said she dropped off a Zoom. Today was the date and time scheduled for trial, but I talked to the my sister prosecutor, and I need a little more discovery on this matter. I didn't realize that this was one of my cases, so I like the discovery because she has a lot of charges.
Nikisha Lee, did you find her file?
And because I don't have an appointment, I don't have her phone number.
Let's see.
I'm on it, but I guess.
All right, let's get the file. Oh, Gowdy, is Gowdy still here? She keeps falling off. Is there? All right, Nikisha Lee here.
That's just documentation.
That's just documentation. Get me a file, see if we can get the number. Oh, here it is, here.
Okay.
Miss Lee?
Yes.
This is Judge Perkins. You were in court and you never came back on. I don't see the message. Can you zoom in now?
Okay, let me go talk to my boss.
It's only gonna take a second.
Okay, let's get ready.
Here, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. City of Detroit versus Nikisha Rashawn Lee. Can you hear that, Miss Williams Law?
I heard her. I just need to hear more to see how it picks up on the record.
Case number SP 1716956, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 171711811. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Tanisha Reed on behalf of Nikisha Lee.
All right, Officer Jackson, can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Yes, Officer Jackson, badge number 3919.
Miss Lee, state. Okay, thank you. Miss Lee, state your name for the record, please.
Nikisha Lee.
All right, day is date and time set for a trial. I'm gonna reset this for October the 10th. I'm gonna give you Miss Reed. I'm gonna give Miss Reed your number. She's gonna be in contact with you, all right?
You remember he said
October 6th. Hold on. October 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Is that good with your schedule, Officer Jackson?
Yes.
October 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. I'm gonna give Attorney Reed your contact information, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
I'm ready, Judge.
313-669-1536. All right, have a good day. Be safe, Miss Reed. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Gray. Miss Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is respectfully requesting trial and formal hearing.
Trial, is that what you want to do, Miss Gray?
Yes.
All right, trial date / formal hearing is going to be October the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus.
Would that be sent out like in a mail, like the ticket thing?
It should be, but rely on the conversation we're having now, please.
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Andres Andy Gonzalez, case number SP 1752576, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez, please state your name for the record.
Andres Andy Gonzalez.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial on the 1, and let's call it U65693-523 into the record. That is set, is in warrant status. He's already pled on that. purposes of arraignment?
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond for that. One, you never paid that, and it went in the warrant status. I'm gonna do this one time. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee.
Okay, thank you.
All right, get him an updated offer on the, yes.
You indicated pre-trial. I see him as a show cause, so that's why I just want to make sure I have the right person.
For purpose of arraignment on the show cause.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond on that as well. Get him a breakout, I'll get you a breakout room. Did you run his license? And get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Gonzalez, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room. Ms. Harris, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, let's pass the matter. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis, Aurelio Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to improper plates for the no insurance charge. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lewis?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
That's what I was trying to see. What
Well, first and foremost, do you have any question about the rights? We'll talk about the other stuff now. You don't have any question about the rights? Do you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, what are you trying to see?
I want to just see what day that the ticket I'm paying. What date that was. So my car had got
The allegation was made on July the 9th, 2025, 8:31 p.m. City of Detroit, Hubble and Joy.
Yeah.
2003 Mercedes.
You said what kind of car?
Mercedes, or is it a Mercury?
A Mercury, and they impounded. Yes.
Grand Marquis.
Grand Marquis 2003. Yes.
You hate that, huh?
Huh?
I know you hated that, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. They got about 8-9 tickets since last year, but yeah.
All right, you want to take the deal?
Yes, I'll take it.
Let me draw your attention back to that July 9th, 2025 at around 8:31 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Hubble and Joy. Were you operating that 2003 Grand Marquis?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
No.
Okay. Did you have valid insurance?
No, I couldn't get no insurance because my wife had forged my signature on the title and I couldn't get the proper insurance or the registration and all for my tag.
I remember that.
And I'm going through the process of that now. Repeat that again.
You went through this before with me, didn't you?
Yeah, I've been in your court about 4 or 5 times, and I'm still going through the process.
Not for this ticket. You got some other tickets for the same thing.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd have paid all them tickets off and did my community service.
Well, I find you guilty. You were riding a car. I don't know what you're gonna do about it. They took her.
I mean, 'cause that was the only transportation for me to get back and forth for work. Then they impound my car.
No, it wasn't the only transportation. That's the only transportation you wanted to do. You could have got the bus, Mr. Lewis.
No, I can't catch the bus out there where I work at.
Where is that?
I'm out here in Farmington Hills.
They don't take a bus out to Farmington Hills?
West Bloomfield. No, I'm out there like Maple Road.
And there's no bus that goes out there.
The farther bus I know that'll go out there from where I stay at, it'll take me to Greenfield. I mean, Evergreen, about the Northwestern Highway.
And I'm going to say that's a shame. It's shameful that we live in a city this size and people can't get on public transportation to and from their areas. We're acting like it may as well be in Ohio then if you can't get a bus to the neighboring cities. Is a shame. And then we got one of the highest insurance rates in the country. It's a messed up situation. I wish somebody can get that fixed, but I guess we've been talking about that for all my life. I don't know if it will get fixed. Other than that, I gotta find you guilty of amended count of improper plate. Amended count of improper plate, $240, or you can do the community service. What do you want to do?
I'll do the community service.
12 hours. Well, I have some other fines here as well. With a total of I'll say 24 hours of community service, it'll clear everything up. You want to do that?
Yes, sir.
All right, 24 hours community service will clear everything.
Okay.
I need a good phone number from you.
313-419-9515.
I'm going to give you until October the 6th to complete the community service hours.
Okay.
At 8:25. I'm going to refer the matter to community service.
Okay.
And you should get a call. If they don't call you, the number to community service is 965-8130. If they don't call you, then you can either call them or reach back out to the court, refer to community service. All right. So just give them a couple days. If they don't call you, you know how to zoom back in. I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Lewis. Have a very good day.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Paige Landrum. Case number SP1473571, SP1490639, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. On behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Landrum.
Paige Landrum.
All right, you have to turn your camera on, Ms. Landrum. Date and time. Set for trial, Officer Mullen. Good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record for Ms. Landrum?
Officer Mullen, badge 2632, City of Detroit Police Department.
And you need to turn your camera on as well. Good afternoon to you. All right. Camera paid. Ms. Landrum and Officer Mullen. Where's Ms. Landrum? All right, Ms. Landrum, today is the date and time set for a trial. I have one ticket here for Officer Mullen. The other 2 tickets are they Officer Mullen as well? No. Doesn't appear that they are. You only have 1 ticket, Officer Mullen?
Yes.
And I believe at that time, Ms. Landrum was written for a failure to stop as well, correct?
Correct.
I believe she paid that. Let's see. The failure to stop was paid, Mr. Berry, last year, September 23rd last year. The other 2 tickets were written. I don't see an answer on those tickets. So is there another officer here for Landrum? All right, Mr. Berry, I'm gonna get Ms. Landrum an updated offer. I don't know if the city is gonna give her any favor for paying that related civil infraction. I'm gonna dismiss the other 2 tickets as I don't hear any officer there. I don't have an actual ticket in the file, and then ROA does not indicate what any officer that made the allegation. So I'll dismiss this for no officer. Get Ms. Landrum an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Landrum, today is the date and time set for that trial, okay? Join the room, please, pass the matter. All right, join the room. All right.
Your Honor, do you see Mr. Gonzalez still in the meeting? Because he was not in the breakout room.
Mr. Gonzalez is gone, isn't he? Andres Gonzalez?
You had just called his case and placed him in the breakout room with me. I went to get an offer. When I returned, he was not there.
Hey, well, I don't know. Did you have Mr. Gonzalez's spot? Did you get an attorney on the spot for Mr. DeLorean Love? DeLorean Love.
Oh, I thought.
Excuse me.
Hold on a minute, please. You're the last one that came in, Miss Green, so you're gonna be the last one.
But Your Honor, if you do have the file for Andres Gonzalez, there is an offer, and it was to dismiss the 2 matters that are on the docket, and that he should take care of that ticket that he previously pled on.
All right. The recommendation was to dismiss per city, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go with the next person. I do see the file, so he wasn't supposed to leave. All right, Griffin, Darius Griffin. Good afternoon, sir. This is City of Detroit versus Darius Javon Griffin. Case number SP 1063527 SP 1283415 SP 1755781 SP 1557841 SP 1760192 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1920761. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Griffin, please state your name.
Darius Javon Griffin.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a help me out, Ms. Harris. Griffin. It's got to be under
Darius Griffin pretrial.
Pretrial. 1, 2, 6, 7. He has 6 cases on the docket. There are 7 cases on call into the record. It appears to be one of the cases somehow didn't get it is an old a license and proper case, old license and proper case. Give Mr. Griffin an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Griffin, if you don't like the offer, give him that right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Thank you. Join the room.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. Ms. Murphy, are we ready on Glenn?
Yes, Judge.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Sean Cortez Glenn. Mr. Glenn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, Mr. Gwynn is in the process of getting his license, and we would ask for a date approximately 5 to 6 weeks from today.
Did you speak with the city about it?
I did, and the offer, we didn't really talk about it. Officer Hall is gone.
No objection to.
I'm not gone, sir.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
But there's no objection to giving a new date?
No objection, no, Judge. She has.
Are you gonna be available, Officer Hall, on the 10th of, on the 6th of October?
The 6th of October?
Yes.
I'll be available, sir.
All right,
At what time?
at 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
So we'll dismiss SP 1719-8161 and SP 1755-0961. We'll dismiss both of those cases for no officer.
No, Judge, the first one, the last one, wait. 161, you're right. I'm so sorry, Judge. I got my lines mixed up. Thank you very much for doing that, Judge. Appreciate it.
All right. Then you're gonna have to pay this other stuff.
I know. You had me, yeah, you had me doing community service for some of the stuff, and the place I was doing community service at, I actually want to change places. I went a couple times. They had gave me like 6 hours of community service, and I'm not sure if the lady kind of liked me or not. But I mean, I know it ain't no like show, so she never called me back though.
Wait a minute. You say you don't know whether she liked you or not?
Yeah,
Wait a minute. She didn't like you. That's why she didn't give you more hours, or she did like you.
She never called me back. I actually, I was at the church on Evergreen. I was at the church on.
Call this number.
Okay.
313.
Okay.
879.
Okay.
2155.
879.
I thought he was about to say she hit on him, so he didn't go back. He got scared.
No,
the lady. That's what he was about to say.
Yeah, the lady was actually real nice, but I guess when I had signed in, I had showed up a little bit earlier than expected, and I don't know, we had a confrontation and she never answered the phone. But I got the text messages and everything where I contacted her, but she just never contacted me back.
I'm not going into all that. If you showed up early, I would think that she would be happy. Most people show up late. All right. Call Mr. Phillips. That's Mr. Phillips. I don't see how many hours of community service I told you I'll do with that.
I think you had gave me 36. You had gave me 36 hours.
That sounds about right. Call Mr. Phillips and tell him I gave you 36 hours.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And then if he needs some information, he can call the court. All right, come back on October the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right. Thank y'all.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus John David Lawrence. Case number SP 1356509, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1370642, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1387712, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1390348, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 1621161, appearance for the record, please. He's just joining back in. Ms. Murphy.
Kathy Murphy for Mr. Lawrence, Judge.
Mr. Lawrence, good morning to you. Good afternoon. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, my name is John David Lawrence, Sr.
All right, Senior. What's you got a date of birth?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't hear you.
What's your date of birth?
11/22/1982.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Judge, as to the formal reading, we would waive same, ask you to recall the warrant and set aside the KPS.
I enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I do see Mr. Lawrence owes 288 he owes some other civil infractions that he left in his way, but he does owe 288 on a no insurance civil infraction that is preventing him from getting a valid driver's license. Or at least it's preventing him from getting clearances down here at the 36th District Court. Mr. Lawrence, speak to Mrs. Murphy in a breakout room. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right? Join the room.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is requesting a trial date.
He owes no insurance proof 288 as well. If he doesn't already have a license, it can potentially set himself up to get a license. I'm going to give you a trial date. He owes some other civil infractions as well that are old, but that is preventing him from getting clearances here. I'm going to give you a trial date, Mr. Griffin, for October the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, enjoy as you, Your Honor. I just want to say you have a good day too. Appreciate you.
Thanks. Thank you. Mr. Boffman, are you here for the appointment?
Yes, I am, Your Honor. Good morning. Good afternoon, rather.
I'll put you in the breakout room with Mr. Love, all right?
I see you. I got him. Okay.
You've been waiting anxiously.
I got him. Thank you.
Join the room. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, your case is going to be dismissed. The SP 1752576 counts 1 and counts 2 per the city attorney. When can you pay this this other matter?
I'll go pay by the end of September.
End of September?
Yeah. How much is it? I'm sorry, I don't even know how much it is.
$240.
Let me see. I could pay by the 20th.
All right, come back in on October the 6th, 2025, set for review at 8:25. If you have it paid and you know it's paid, then you don't have to come back. If not, we need to see you pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well. This is the city of Detroit versus Sophia Gutierrez. Case number is SP 1382161. SP 1382162, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gutierrez, please state your name for the record.
Sophia Gutierrez.
Gutierrez. All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Good afternoon.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Where is Gutierrez?
830, Your Honor, page 1.
2 matters on the docket. I got 3 up here. Well, one is an expired plate. Those are, I think they're very old. So get Ms. Gutierrez an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Enter not guilty plea, give her a $0 bond. Yes, they're back in 2022. So she'll have to pay the expired plate, all right?
Thank you.
Ms. Gutierrez, putting you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. Speak to her, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Join the room. All right, this is the Kari Lance. Are you there?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Kari Malcolm, strike that's Kari Malcolm Lance. Case number SP 152-14303, counts 1 and counts 3, SP 152-43181. State your name for the record, please.
Kari Lance.
All right, today is the date and time set for review. You order to pay $240. To take your hat, take the scarf off your head, please.
That's a do-rag.
Do-rag, whatever you call it. All right, what you haven't paid?
I had called down there and because I had got a letter in the mail that said I can't even get my driver's license or anything until September 19th.
That's nothing to do with that's nothing to do with you paying these violations.
But they was telling me to even pay the violations, I wouldn't be able to get my license because you said to get my
It doesn't
license
matter.
by the time court come back.
It doesn't matter. You have to pay it anyway.
Right. That's why I was just gonna pay it all at once because I can't even get around because I'm all the way on 24 Mile and Car Road. I can't.
Are you saying that you didn't pay it because you don't have a job? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say I didn't have a job. I can pay it, but the whole thing is getting there. I'm saying.
Oh, well, you pay it on. You could have paid it online or the DivDac kiosk. You could sit right now. If it's not about any money, you can put it on the DivDac kiosk right now and pay it off.
What
We'll
kiosk?
close it all up. DIVDAT. I'm told you to upload that kiosk to your phone.
Yeah, I didn't never know that.
I told you that when you left. It's the same line. My lines really don't change, especially on the payment. You can pay it in any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDac app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it. There are other ways to pay it. Those are just the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. When are you gonna pay it?
I'm gonna pay it today. I'm trying to get my license. I'm trying to hurry up and get this over with.
This has nothing to do with your license. This has nothing to do with your license. Now, if I don't see anything here that's affecting your license. Now, if one of these pleas that you took, say for example,
No, I have a letter right here.
I'm just listen to me. The only thing that would affect you is this plea to this failure to display. If you got some other failure to displays in the past, then they'll restrict your license for so long, and you have the letter telling you that on SP 152433031. That's the only thing that could potentially affect your license. The other two aren't going to affect it. But you already know you know what to get your license back. When can you pay this?
I just said I was about to pay it today.
All right. So you want to come back on Thursday morning? So once it's paid, we can make sure that this gets closed out properly.
So once I pay it, what you mean get closed out? I don't understand.
So two of the cases are supposed to be dismissed if you pay it, and the other one we're just going to close out.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we can set it for Thursday. I mean, it don't matter to me whenever.
Pay the DivDac kiosk. You can upload the DivDac app to your phone. DIVDAT.
Go look right now. You said DivDac kiosk.
DIVDAT. DAT. Come back Thursday morning at 8:25. All right.
Okay.
Thursday morning, 8:25 for a review. If it's paid by, if you pay it on that kiosk, then it's gonna go through instantly.
You said DIVDAT?
Yeah, DIVDAT.
Okay, I do see. I see it right here. Okay, I'm about to download it right now. And you said Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday. If you pay it, the case, two of the cases will be dismissed. One will be closed out. All right.
All right.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day.
Ain't nobody hear me or see me.
All right, Gowdy, you were speaking to Miss. I'm gonna get you in the breakout room with Miss Murphy when she comes back. All right.
I can't. My camera won't work.
I've seen you. Let's go back on the record with Miss Landrum. Miss Landrum, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to improper plates. The remaining matters.
Did you let the city know that she paid a related civil infraction?
I certainly did, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, Ms.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right. You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 92 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights to break out, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 23rd, 2023, at around 8:10 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Hubble and Clarita. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
I didn't have it.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate. No fine. I'm gonna dismiss the case now. Best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. I'll waive the warrant fees on those as well. All right. Ajane Green, did I get the correct pronunciation of your name? Ms. Green, are you there? Now she's not responding. Ms. Green, are you there?
Hello?
Ms.
Hello?
Green? Where is Ms. Green?
She just went into the bathroom. She'll be right.
Okay.
She's at work.
Very-
She's at work. I'm her coworker.
Very well.
Ajane,
Run her license, please.
hey, can you get her out the bathroom?
No, don't worry about it. We've got somebody else. Well, who else? Sorry, man. No, we don't really. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gutierrez. Ms. Gutierrez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there's a recommendation by the city attorney to dismiss these two matters as she paid a related civil infraction for an accident.
She didn't pay a related civil infraction. She didn't pay I'll dismiss, but you still owe the license plate ticket. You know, why wouldn't they dismiss the other lady's tickets, Mr. Berry, if they were dismissing this for paying related civil infraction?
Because, as near as I can make out, Your Honor, because the police officer appeared.
Oh, is that Officer,
Mullen.
That's it. Case dismissed, ma'am. I'm waiving the warrant fee. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Gowdy. Miss Murphy. Miss Murphy is not. Hold on. Let me put you back in, Miss Gowdy. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. I called Mr. Love's cases into the record. Did I not, Miss?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Mr. Baughman, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Love, please?
Ray Baughman, P55052 for the defendant, Your Honor. We're asking respectfully that the matter be set for a pretrial. It's got a lot of ways I can help it.
It's already set for a pretrial, isn't it?
Yes, Your Honor. I would. Yeah, well, we can set it for a trial. I'll be ready.
As much as he gets on my nerves, I would say go ahead and set it for a trial. But what is the purpose of a pretrial for?
So, Your Honor, my client informs me that he has spent some time behind bars, and I'm looking the research I've done. Some of these cases, identity should be an issue, and I can show that my client could not have been on the streets driving during a good portion of it.
We just set it for trial and make sure we get it over with.
That's fine.
Trial. He wants to say something. Go ahead. There he goes.
Mr. Love. Mr. Love. Now you're gonna please listen to the advice. It's best that you remain silent at this point and just let me do the talking, okay?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think he can help himself.
No.
There, I told you, Mr. Berry. Go ahead.
Have a blessed day.
just address your questions to me, Mr. Love, and we're gonna get another court date to come back, and it's going to be some action to occur on that date, guaranteed. Trial
I'm
date.
just trying to get my life back together.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, we're here to help you for that.
That's it.
He owes 288.
I see him.
How much?
288.
336.
336.
Judge.
I knew he couldn't help himself. Go ahead.
Guess what?
He owes 112. He paid two. He had 258. He paid it down to 112.
I
Okay, so
did that.
he was on a payment plan.
No, but
hold on, let us get this straight, Mr. Love. You don't have to say anything right now.
I
He
thank
wants
you.
to say something so bad, Mr.
No,
Baldwin. If he doesn't say something, then he won't. He'll be zooming back in from now until October 6th.
He's a great
Yes, sir.
conversationalist, but we're gonna do
No,
our
you go
talking
home
off the
to your
record,
wife.
Mr. Love.
You go home. Thank you, lawyer. I appreciate you.
All right.
And
So you know what you have to pay. You know what you have to pay, Mr. Love. Now that's just with the city of Detroit. I don't know if you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions, but you'll have to pay those tickets.
Can you please help me out?
Yes, we're gonna help you. So remember, I need you to go to the Secretary of State, and I
Yes,
need you
I'm
to.
gonna take care of everything.
All right, then
Tomorrow.
we're on our way to coming
Yes.
back, Your Honor, prepared for trial.
No. Yep. Thank you.
All right, have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Hey, guess what, Judge?
What's that?
Chicken butt.
Oh.
No,
We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that. A little flip up.
No,
She said,
that's just me.
yeah, don't
Because
be that way in court.
I really want my life back.
Yeah, but don't be that way in court, please. We'll
That's
be serious.
penitentiary. That's a penitentiary joke.
I guess. I don't know.
No, that's my mama joke.
Yeah, you know,
My
point.
mama been telling me that joke all my life.
I never heard that before.
Guess what, chicken butt judge? You heard it.
Chicken butt.
You've never heard that joke before, Your Honor?
Never heard it before in my life.
That was
My bad, man.
Mr. Love, I laughed on your behalf because I knew the
Thank
joke,
you.
so I laughed.
And look, and I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna take care of all this.
And we're gonna take care of you, Mr. Love. Just
Yes, indeed.
promise
I
you call me.
appreciate y'all. Look, I don't got that much money because I got a daughter, but I'm gonna take care of it. Fine, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, you just
All
call
right.
me. Call me later.
I'm slow on that one. I still don't.
No, you ain't that slow.
Have a good day, Mr. Love.
Goodbye,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Love. Please hang up. I'll hang up too.
You're in good
Bye,
hands, Mr. Baldwin.
Of all things, Judge, you never heard that. He said his mama taught him that. You know, we learned that from like grandparents, like my dad.
Never heard that. I don't. What does it mean?
It's just a joke. So you say, guess what?
I know, but
Chicken
I'm
butt.
trying to get the gist of the joke. That's all I'm trying to do.
We don't know either. We just laugh because.
It's not really funny. It's just rhymes.
Oh.
Like, guess who? Chicken boo. Guess why? Chicken pie.
I never
No?
heard of it.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Love's gone. I'm gone too. Have a great day,
All right.
everybody.
Be safe. Be safe. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Set the matters for bench trial, please, Judge.
All right, you know you owe this 288 as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, set it for a trial date on, trial date will be October the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. There's nothing further. I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Ms. Gowdy is back.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Ms. Gowdy is back. I'm gonna put her in, you need her in the breakout room, Ms. Murphy?
No, Judge, we were already, the problem was Miss Gowdy's not able to turn on her video.
Yeah.
I think she can. I think she doesn't want to.
I would if I could.
I know, but that's just what I think. All right, civil infraction. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gowdy.
Excuse me.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket. You want to take the deal, the no insurance, the limited access 1 to 5, $125?
Well, how much?
125, Miss Gowdy.
Yes, ma'am.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for that responsible plea on your
Yes,
client's
Judge.
behalf. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Judge.
You still owe $30 and $222. $125, ma'am. When can you pay it?
What's
Miss-
today?
Today is the 2nd, Miss Gowdy.
Not this Wednesday, coming up the next one.
Can she have 30 days, Judge?
30 days, pay it by, she said she'll pay it by Wednesday. She wants to get it over, because if I give her 30 days, then she's not gonna pay it in the next Wednesday either, because that's what you're buying her more time. I'll give you 30 days.
Okay.
What is today? Today is the 2nd. Pay it on my birthday, October the 2nd, 2025. Pay it at any DivDebt kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDebt app to your phone, or you can come on down in person and pay it. There's other ways you can pay it. Those are just the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Ms. Gowdy, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you too.
You're welcome. Is Ms. Green there? Did she come back?
She's on mute.
City of Detroit, good morning, good afternoon. The City of Detroit versus Ajane Green, case number SP 139-51881. Appearance for the record, please.
I'll take her, Judge. Unless Mr. Barry's already spoken with her.
Nobody's spoken with her.
Okay.
Go ahead. Appearance for the record, please.
Kathy Murphy, P51422 for Miss Ajane Green, who appears via Zoom. Ma'am, please state your name for the record.
Ajane Green.
All right, Ms. Green, good afternoon to you. There's date and time set for
I'm looking for it for a arraignment and a bench warrant, Judge. As for the warrant, we waive the formal reading. Ask you to recall the warrant and set aside the capias.
in or not guilty plea or be accurate, $0 bond. Ms. Green, get an updated offer from Ms. Murphy. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw. I'm dismissing SP 1517782 counts 2 and counts 3. Ms. Green paid those. I don't see what's affecting her from getting a license. Maybe she might want to set it for a trial and bring a valid license back. Join the room, ma'am, and let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
That's the matter. What happened to Anthony Lindsay? Anthony Fitzgerald Lindsay. Did he leave? Ariel Goss.
Your Honor,
Yes.
Miss Green says she has a license. Can
She
you
does not.
pick it up?
She does not. I already ran it.
You already ran it? Oh, okay.
Not licensed. Ariel, Charmaine, Latisse Green. Not valid.
Ajane?
Ajane.
Ajane Charmaine Green.
Charmaine Latisse Green, yes. No license.
No license? Okay.
31. 31. There's no insurance.
It's hard to gauge.
This ticket here seems to be affecting a lot.
That's when you just turn it.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. I think that I see what is affecting her license. It's something that's already been closed out. Sometimes that happens. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send a note to the abstract clerk downstairs. It's a no insurance proof from 5/2022. She paid it on 5/1/2025. Is that Ms. Green?
She's with a friend, Judge, who's,
No, I need to see her. I don't need to hear her friend. Turn your camera on. I don't see that she has communication.
Miss Green, turn on your video.
It's already on.
It is not already on. We can't see you. You gotta tap the little icon that looks like a camera.
Hey, Ms. Murphy sound like me, huh?
Judge, it's 121.
Is it on now?
Yes, it is.
It's on now. I don't think that, I think that this is affecting your license.
Judge, I'm sorry, may I or may you shut up?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send a note to the abstract clerk that it should not be that way.
That's what she thinks. She thinks it was a 30-day suspension or whatever that should have been over by now, and the ticket was paid.
Yeah, it should be. Sometimes that doesn't get to that location.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set a trial date for October. Well, let's just set a pre-trial date for 9/15/2025 at 8:30 a.m. I'm gonna send this note to the abstract clerk so that they can, send a note to the Secretary of State. This has been paid already, so it sometimes happens like that. But SP 139.
Ms. Green, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
You were
just, I'm
wiping
at
your
work.
eyes. You were wiping your
It's
eyes. I
just-
didn't know if you were crying.
No, crying about what?
I don't know.
No, I'm just at work, so I don't want the people to, I'm talking to the customer. I work at a gas station.
Got it.
Oh, wait a minute, let me make sure we're looking at this right. SP 13988.
395188, count one, Judge.
No, this is, I'm talking about the one that's affecting their license.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that was paid too. Okay, send. note to app. All right, Ms. Green, set a date for the Secretary of State between now and September 15th. Come back September 15th. Hopefully that clears it up, all right?
Okay.
Let's come back September 15th at 8:30 a.m. I appreciate your patience, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You
All right.
too.
Is that it? I believe that concludes the morning finally. Ms. Murphy, Ms. Horn, Ms. Harris, Ms. Mathis, Mr. Berry, Ms. Williams Law, and Ms. Pruitt